Right, this game's kind of come out of nowhere and it's really fantastic, so I'm just going to play it some more because that's exactly what I want to do. It's Slay the Spire. Yesterday we got pretty far, but not far enough, so let's get back to it. So let's just finger in the wind this chat. What will we play as? Watcher, Defect, Silent, or Ironclad? We're going to be playing Ascension 5, and I think if I ever beat Ascension 5, I'll probably play Ascension 10. Saw these little baby steps here. Did I get a heart kill? I got a heart kill once, but that wasn't on stream. Silent, Ironclad, Ironclad, Watcher. That's 2 for the Ironclad, and that's more for more than others, so on you come, Ironclad. Not my favourite, although healing after every combat is rather nice. Okay. Losing the healing for every bit of combat seems like a very poor choice, so let's not lose that. Paying 99 gold for a random rare relic sounds really good, so I will do exactly that. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Now, is that one more card you get, or one more card choice you get? I don't know, but that seems pretty good to me. And it's a good sign that I should take every fight that I can get. So... What's the most enemy-ridden way that I can go? Preferably a way that doesn't have a merchant as well, because a merchant is a waste of my time now. I reckon I'm taking the right path. Yep, right path. I think that means 2 sets of 3, hey, that's pretty damn good. Right, what are we doing to you? Well, nothing but smacking you a lot, I reckon. Bang, bang, bang. Let's get moving. These guys buff up. And they get stronger every turn. Wow, stronger by 4 every turn. That's not pleasant. I need to strike you down fast, so it might be better just to take the 6 damage and try and go for the quick kill. So apply vulnerable and strike you, and if I get lucky, I'll be able to strike you to death next turn. Battles are just resource juggling, so I must treat them as such. 3 strikes, please. That's not 3 strikes, but 12 and 9 is just enough. Get out of here. And he did nothing to me because, boom, all my health is back. It feels good to be able to get gold again. I swear, starting off with ectoplasm is just, oh man, it's removing like a quarter of your way of getting more stuff. Right, what do you have here? Enemy loses 2 strength, but we only get that once. Gains 7 block. That's hardly impressive. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. I don't really like any of these, honestly. I was told that I can right-click to check the upgrade. Upgrade all the cards in your hand. Well, now that's a different story altogether. What about you, upgraded? Enemy loses 3 strength. Yeah, let's go armament here then. What's our other card? Well, bludgeon is pretty hardcore. 32 damage, imagine that with vulnerable. Deal 14 damage, strength affects you 3 times. I don't really buff my strength much. A free card if I have only attack cards. That's high aggression right there, but it's not that much damage. I quite like bludgeon. Like if I draw that on my turn, it's just guaranteed loads of damage, so yes please. It's not very flexible, but it's something. For example, if I had it here, well, I wouldn't want it here, it would be overkill. What do I want, though? Indeed, what do I want? I could take one of you out and just take the hit. They're gonna get 4 block on them, right? I think it's better just to take 1 out entirely and take the hit. Ooh, just enough. Who needs flexibility when you have brute force? Well, I'd like to play with a somewhat lean deck for a change. You know, if I can get rid of all these strikes and defends and have a lean deck of half decent cards, that'd be nice. There is a event that changes all your strikes and blocks to random cards, and that is so good. Right. Oh well. Hello, bludgeon. Goodbye, enemy. Crunch. That's kind of like Judgment, except it's a lot more expensive. Right. With getting double the amount of cards, though, I think I am forced to enjoy the card bloat. So what are we going to do? Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand and deal 16 damage. Nah. Nah. Draw a card from your hand. Draw a card and put a card in your hand on top of your draw pile. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand into the top of your draw pile. What's the utility of this? It's taking a card I have now and thinking, ooh, that would be better off next turn, and putting it there. The flexibility might be nice. This just seems too expensive for only dealing 16 damage. And although it would synergize well with that attack that can only be done if you have nothing but attacks. Yeah, you're right, it does exhaust. I'm not sure I like any of these, honestly. If you've got bludgeon but you only had 2 energy, yeah, but my energy is pretty low, and it might be low for a long time. You never know how you're going to end up with that. Honestly, I don't like any of these. I'm just going to skip them. Oh, but I get the opportunity to... I can check both of these. That's cool. That is cool. Right, I should keep that in mind. Always check all 6. I like anger. So with anger, you just keep getting more and more anger, but you need a lot of draw to get it, I imagine. Even though free damage is free damage. And it's hard to argue with free damage. Especially early on here. Does that mean any of these are going to work with me here? I suppose, you know, what I could do is go with Clash and try to only get pure attack skills. I mean, I can always play whatever skill card I have and move on. But that severely limits my draw. Well, whatever. Let's go for it. Bulk up on cards. Take every fight. Oh yeah, this is a really excellent game, Blue Ball. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of the combat. Well, none of these are particularly great. I do want to block the damage that's coming in here. You know, if I upgrade this defend, I can tank this hit without taking any damage at all. But let's go on the offense. Better to deal the damage and take the overblock, especially since I might get all of my health back anyway. Oh, well, you know, sometimes my problems just solve themselves. I can punch you first with anger, just for the lols of it, and to double check. Yeah, okay, so anger just ends up flooding your deck with free cards. So if I go with an anger build, especially if the initial anger card gets gets upgraded, I could flood my deck with free punches, but I need to draw to go with that. Anyway, bludgeon, bye-bye. Yeah. Money, brew, and what are my cards? Lose 6 hit points and gain 2 energy and draw 3 cards. Well, that's exactly what I was talking about. I need more draw. Draw 5 cards when upgraded. Oh, hell yes. However, Sentinel, 5 blocks and power without losing the hit points. Okay, I'm liking the look of Offering. I'm liking the look of it a lot. Did I end up taking Warcry? I guess I did not. Cleave sounds pretty good for the multi-hitting. I think I will take Cleave and the other one. The Offering. Health is a resource after all. Yeah, no, I don't have to take them, but looks like we're going for card bloat. Right, so you want to steal from me, do you? Well, not much for it, but to punch you. Cleave is strictly stronger than Strike. And we strike you again, and I just block. And hopefully I just kill you next turn with a good old bludgeoning. Glad to hear you catch up from playing such a great game. So has this game evolved much from its release, for the people who know? Sadly, I don't think I'm taking you out in the one turn here. I might just block whatever you do. Because I'm almost certainly going to get my bludgeon to kill you next turn. So block and strike. Tiny nibble of damage. One new character, but not much. Well, in a way, that's nice. It can kind of get tiring when games just endlessly evolve, in my opinion. Sometimes I just want to play the finished product and not have to worry about it being a different game when I come back. Carnage, deal 20 damage. But if I don't play it, it goes away. I bet the upgrade is non-ethereal. No. So it's use it or lose it, big time. I don't like Sword Boomerang. And that's just not much damage for the... Oh man, I don't know. Sure, it's a lot of damage. Well, you know what? It's a lot of damage. Add 2 wounds and gain 15 block. Double your block. We're not really going with a lot of block here, it seems. Choose an attack. Add a copy of it into your hand. Is this free when upgraded? No. Oh my. The problem is it doesn't make them free. But it would make a free attack very free. Like, what if I had anger, 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 and a lot more anger? Then I'd need more draw, wouldn't I? But I could, like, double armaments or something. I have a feeling this could work pretty well with synergies, so let's go with you. Random event, what'll you be? Ooh, gonna make me glad I have Cleave. There's Cleave right there. Oh boy, they are really coming for me. Well, on the plus side... No, there's not a lot of plus side here. Well, I definitely need to cleave them. Ooh. Ooh. Not best pleased with that. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh man, my Gambler's Brew wouldn't help me out much here. It just lets me draw more cards. Well, I might get Offering, which would help me out here. I think I need to re-roll in the hopes that I can do more damage. But I just don't quite have the damage to handle this. Other than potions, are there ways to heal up? Many ways to heal up. Man, I don't like what I'm looking at here. 6 and 6 isn't even enough to take out one of you guys. Well, I might as well do the damage for free, since it is free. And have at least one of you in the I can kill you region. But let's draw these cards and hope for better cards. Well... Carnage would kill someone, but that wouldn't be good enough. However, I could upgrade Strike and kill you, and I'd get some much needed block. Your upgrade is just more damage, so is yours, but At least with this I can kill you. No, this isn't desirable, but sometimes you just gotta eat it. Ugh, weakened as well. Not nice. And bludgeon wouldn't help me out much here, but... God damn, clash doesn't help much. Well, it kinda does, because I can play both of my defends. Then I can do... offering. Ooh, that could work against me. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's do offering first, though. See what our cards are. Shame about the hit point loss. But I'm not able to kill you with just this, am I? Well, that's not necessarily true. With a couple of defends, I negate most of this and I can kill you. We would possibly end up with less damage than using offering. Defend, defend. Strike down you. Yeah, I think I would actually end up taking less damage if I do that. But... not necessarily. Yeah, I'm not trusting it. I will do offering. Bye-bye health. Hello cards and power. And now, and now, and now. I could defend, defend, defend. Then strike and clash. Now I have only attacks, so I can use clash. So I want to do 4 damage and 10 damage on you to get you out of the picture, and strike to get rid of you. There we go. The gremlins get angry when you play skills. Yeah, I can tell that. Wait, no, that's upon receiving damage, not the other thing. Well, I can just strike and defend you. Or I could surely do 8 damage and 9 damage and kill you. There we go. Whew. Give me my potion back and give me some interesting cards. Weakening all my enemies for free? Drawing cards. Let's just gain 2 strength once. Exhaust a card could be rather nice. But gaining strength is kind of what I do around here. Yeah, get me inflamed. And maybe cleave. You're not very strong when there's not lots of enemies. You're not very strong in general. Excuse me. Shrug it off is a little tempting. But... let's go aggressive. Campfire for an upgrade? What was I looking to upgrade? There was something I was thinking, yes, I want to upgrade this. What was it? Was it dual wield? Or was it offering? Drawing 5 cards, but you still only get the 2 energy, so yeah to that. 3 strength is nice. Dual wield with 2 copies of cards is scrumptious. But armaments was upgrade all cards, so yeah. I will go for the rest site, upgrade armaments, and then take more fights. That recall is for the key. I will go for that if things look promising for taking on the heart. Took a long time for things to look promising yesterday, and they clearly weren't promising enough. Right, well, they straight away want to do nasty things to me. That's a lot of damage to eat and not a lot of ways to mitigate it. One could even say almost no ways to mitigate it. I could just power up and eat the attacks, but... I can't get an extra defend here, and I cannot reasonably kill you either. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need the dexterity for the extra block here, I think. It'd be nice if there was a way to cane you entirely, but... Man, it would be so much better if this made whatever I get free, because with only... You feel so naked with just 3 energy. Alright, give me strength so that when I hit you with cleave it hurts more. And then let's just get working on one of you. Probably work on the jaw worm. I don't think the slime tends to do that much damage. It tends to just slime you, right? Bit of a waste on only one block card, yeah, but it's gonna save me some damage here. Alright, now I can upgrade all of my cards. However... Oh man, bludgeon. This is a skill, and with that I can use clash, anger, and strike. Plus I get a bit of block, so yes please. Almost a waste though, because, well, almost a waste with all this energy, but anyway. 20 and 10 and 11, I could just kill you straight up. Or 20 and 10 to kill you, and just tank 2 bits of damage. No, I'll take you out. Just completely negate any damage I'm taking here, please. And now, well... Dang. Why is this dealing less damage? Oh, it's because I'm weakened, but I still have strength, so it's making this pretty much the same as before. Okay, bit of a shame. Might be better to add the vulnerable to you while we're here, though. Oh, you were already No, you were not. Separate 6, right? Come on. Not liking taking all this damage, that much is for sure. Wish I had something like Feast. Anyway, get out of here. The card bloat is real. Searing Blow, more armaments. How do you upgrade? You just get a little bit of extra damage. Not sure I like any of those cards, especially since I already have armaments. And I don't exhaust a lot of cards, so honestly none of these seem very good. What happens with power through? 20 block for 1 power seems pretty good. The wounds are a pain, but if I'm going with deck bloat, they won't hurt quite so much. So I think I will go through power through, just to have an option for blocking. Oh, it increments by +1 each time. How about that? I don't have many good ways of getting extra strength right now. I just have one card that gives +2. But I guess it gives +6 to this. But even so, I can't afford expensive cards right now. You know what? I'm going to pass on all of these. Do I want the campfire? I do not. We take fights. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus, no. Well, I tell you, upgraded strike probably hits them like a truck. The problem is, it's not going to kill them all, is it? What is upgraded strike? 9... Oh, no, that's... I was looking for cleave. Oh wait, that's true. I thought you were cleave. Okay, never mind. Not ideal. I might need that 15 block here. I might need 20 block. 25 block is going to prevent all but 1 damage here. So yeah, armament, power through. Oh, these go straight into your hand. That's kind of cute. And then... Yeah, I think I can just take out one of you completely, take no damage, and then hope that I can cleave my way through all of you next. There we go, just block everything. Quite the aggressive start against these slimes. The lack of elites is leaving me with a lack of relics though, and that doesn't feel good. I could skill, power, clash. And I think that's for the better. Skill, power, and now I can eradicate one of you. I'm still going to take 2 damage here, but you, my friend, are going down. And I'm weakened now? Yep. So even if I have cleave, it doesn't help me too much here. However, I still have my strength. Wow, I still don't have cleave. But I do have anger. So with an anger and a strike, I could take out one of the higher attacking ones. And then Carnage could take out a different one. At that point I may as well use Offering in the hopes that I kill or get something out of the last one. Yeah, it's either lose 6 hit points and get options, or lose 6 hit points and not, so... Give me that damage. Hey, there's my cleave! I can just cleave, strike, Carnage. Thank you, cleave. Where were you in my moment of need? Strike, and I'll just anger you to death. Alright. Skills cost 0. Whenever you play a skill, you exhaust it. Do I have expensive skills? Not really. What's your upgrade? You just become cheaper. You are way too expensive as the power goes. I'm probably going to bloat my deck, so I don't think... Oh, I played as the robot yesterday, did I not, Ali? I seem to recall doing so. Twin Strike. It's probably just rather nice. Yeah, just straight up more damage, please. Ooh, I quite like Thunderclap. Whenever you lose hit points from a card, gain strength. I don't have a lot of cards that sap my strength, and Offering exhausts itself. So I think I'll go Thunderclap. Man, we are deck bloating here hard. Alright, never do anything right. Give me the goods. Start each combat with 10 block. Yeah, please. Can give me some early advantage. Actually, I do like the robot. I give him a second chance, and I really gelled with the mechanics of the orbs. Right, what are we upgrading? What in the world are we upgrading? Thunderclap, 7 damage. An attack or a power and get 2 of them. I mean, that would be kind of cool for going anger spamming. Yeah. Yeah, let's get real angry. Don't like the fact it doesn't make them free, though. Right, give me the fights, and give me the elites, because I'm feeling shy on relics. Hey, there's my offering. And I think I want that early on, and I don't think block negates the loss of hit points here, so just give it to me. Yeah. Ooh, kinda crummy cards here. But if I play both my skills, I can do Clash, and it will completely block just about anything they do. So, worth it. And I should probably bash to make someone vulnerable. I don't care about the fiefs so much, but I don't like the slime making me weak. But at least the slime is probably going to waste its time making me weak. You, on the other hand, I can just do on in. And then you will die shortly. Although if I'd killed the slime, I would be taking a little less damage here. Well, I'd be taking no damage as opposed to 3 damage. My gold. Well, you are still vulnerable. So punching you to death seems like a clever idea. Carnage and strike is not enough to kill you. So I think I'll defend what you're doing, and yeah, I really thought you would just slime me, but you are not. Alright, go away. Do a little bit of damage, and then I'll finish you off. Oh, I doubt the looter would have had the time to escape with my gold. And just farewell. Give me my gold, give me your gold, give me energy, and... Ooh, I like Flame Barrier. We're not really going for the Snorlax build, so I think I'll pass by on Body Slam. All cards with Strike. I was hoping to get rid of my strikes at some point. Although I think Flame Barrier is the way forward. God, imagine Flame Barrier against the Heart. Warcry drawn, it doesn't bloat you. Yeah, because you do draw a card. Yeah, go on then, Warcry. Alright, Elite. What are you? Oh, hey, it's Lagavulin. Not my favourite whiskey, but it's still a whiskey. Right, boy, I could just straight up do a lot of damage to you from the get-go with Bludgeon. It's kind of a use it or lose it situation, so let's just do the initial damage. And then it's going to prep itself for something. 20 damage on me. Well, good thing I can get my block. But I think it's better to get some options. After all, what if I get the upgrade for the Flame Barrier here? Well, I didn't, and I get Clash, which I can't reasonably use here with all these skills. But I'll take the block. And actually, I do have enough to block, 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 and clash you. Alright, another 20 out of you. I can power through, but I can also armaments power through you. Shame about not getting Carnage, though. It's use it or lose it, so do I want to take 5 damage? I actually think that it's better to take the 5 damage and deal more damage to you. Speed up the kill. Could have taken the energy, not taken the damage, but I think taking that potion just to negate 5 damage wasn't really worth it. I could dual wield anger. I could inflame dual wield anger. But before I do that, let's at least see what our yeah, I do think inflame and then hit you with a load of anger is a good idea, but I should also see what Warcry is. No. I don't think that's a good idea. But I will end up with one extra power, and either it's Twin Strike or Strike, and both of those are kind of good. Well, there we go. We'll keep that, and then we'll get rid of Strike. Then we dual wield. We grab our Anger. And now I can hit you quite a lot. Twin Strike, Anger, Anger, Anger. And now our card is super bloated with free attacks. We're so angry at Lagavulin of all things. You could dual wield and flame and put the one that you can't use on top. Nah, I wanted my free Anger strikes. Okay, well this is fine because you're already dead. See, I'm really glad I dealt the damage there. Didn't have much of an option to deal with you otherwise. Whenever you exhaust a card and a random card into your hand, yeah, hell yeah, card bloat with random cards. Add a random attack into your hand, it costs 0. That really is playing with randoms, but I like randoms. And I like you even more if you're free. We still don't have energy, so free card bloat is good card bloat. I love the random events, but we get extra cards when we fight enemies, so we fight enemies. Carnage could pretty much kill you. Damn, dual wield just isn't so good when it doesn't make them free. As it stands now, I should probably just kill the fungi beast, because I can already block that 10 damage. Yeah, because Carnage and Strike kills you. Oh, right. Whenever you kill the fungi thing, you get weakened. Now I'm going to take 5 damage that I didn't particularly want. I still don't think it's worth using my 2 energy to negate that 5 damage, though. Plus, I can always rest up before the boss. In fact, I think there are 2 campfires coming up. No, just 1. But there's another enemy before then. Boy, I play slowly. It's already been 36 minutes. That's fine, though. I have my fun. Vulnerable and Twin Striking you seems like a big win there. But Thunderclap, or Inflame Thunderclap Twin Striking you sounds even better. Oh yeah, you're already dead. 5 damage is fine since you regen. Yeah, but I'm still losing that 5 damage because I've got a lot that I need to heal. Right, go away. Although... die good and proper. Oh, I thought that did damage. Let me look at that card closer. Add a random attack card into your hand, it costs 0. Well, where did I get my other card from? I got it from Dead Branch, I think. Whenever you exhaust a card, add a random card, so I got Ghostly Armor. Cool. I wonder if that can give you a healing card. Does anyone know if it can? Maybe it could give me Bite or Feast. Anyway, goodbye. Alright, what do you have? Metallicize? Eh. I do quite like Twin Striking. Whenever you block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy would go well with Metallicize. Pommel Strike helps with the drawing, though. But how often do I really expect to block? Add random card never adds effects that can heal. I see. I mean, Juggernaut sounds good, but we don't really block much, do we? I think Pommel Strike would actually be better. Get my draw going. More draw since I am loading up with bloated free strike cards. And I just generally quite like Twin Strike. Decent enough damage. Yeah, I was imagining a build where you just block, and hit the enemies a lot. Jings, they're like throwing loads of enemies at me. What are we to do? Well, I have almost all attacks, so I kind of have to use Offering so I can use Clash. But I have to hope these 3 cards aren't just skill cards. Well, come and have a go. It's attack, skill, attack, skill. But you know, Carnage can kill someone straight up. Upgrade all cards in your hand. Well, that's pretty much a given, isn't it? Draw the top card from your draw pile and exhaust it. Well, I don't know what it is. Why would I pay for that? I'd have to scry to know, and I don't think this is a scrying character, and that skill stops me from clashing. Although exhausting lets me draw another card. But it's random. Oh, right, you play it, you don't just throw it away. Alright, so one step at a time. Let's upgrade all of our cards. And the 5 block is the cherry on top. Havoc Plus becomes free. Well, that's quite nice. What's our card? Anger. Alright. And Anger gives us an Iron Wave. But I want to make sure I have no skills so that I can clash. Clash is 18. Just double checking that everything is attack. Okay, I should be able to kill you in one hit here, especially since I have cleave here. So if I clash you and cleave the rest of you, then the poor remaining buggers get struck and carnaged. Not a problem. Although I only healed back what I lost with my own card. Ooh, I love colorless cards. Reckless Charge could be cool. It's free after all, and I do like drawing loads of free cards. Didn't really matter what order I played, we still caned them all. Yeah. See all these things that give me block as well, I suppose those will synergize well with the Juggernaut. None of these seem particularly great. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile could actually be pretty useful. If I want to plan ahead, God forbid. Still just more damage. Get block and exhaust a card. I don't always want to exhaust a card when I don't have curses and things. You know, I could anger bloat some more, but I don't think I have the card to draw for that. True Grit Plus is amazing. Really? Gain block and exhaust a card, but... Well, actually, I draw when I exhaust now, don't I? So actually, that's pretty cool. As long as I upgrade it. But I have ways of upgrading. I like to draw. Give me the draws. We're going card bloat. There's no point even thinking about making my hand lean. I might just go for the boss with 39 health rather than rest, because that way I can upgrade. Maybe get my True Grit upgraded. What do you upgrade to? You upgrade to being free. I like free. And it doesn't come from my draw pile, I think. It's just a random attack. Could be a really good one. I like free. Alright, come and have a go, weird diamond thing. Oh, it's you. If I deal enough damage, I negate your attack. Right. Changes into defensive mode. Does defensive mode... what am I trying to say? Does defensive mode change his intent? Because if it doesn't, bludgeoning him is an obvious choice here. Defensive mode interrupts, so he could go defensive and then choose to attack me. Is that what I'm hearing? Because that would suck, but I have a bit of block anyway. Let's just bludgeon him and see what happens. Thump! Well, it did change his intent, but he doesn't want to attack me. And he hasn't gained his spikes yet, so let's go and get our random... well, 2 random cards. Deal 9 damage and draw a card? Yeah, sure, why not? Clash doesn't work because I have 2 skills. Well, we tried. Although, I could take my energy potion. He's got all that block, though. I'd be playing... I'd exhaust a card at random, but I would get another card at random. Also, I'd have to play Flame Barrier and I don't have the energy for that. Never mind. Yeah, now it's going to be Thorns, which is painful, but I can block through it, I'm sure. You know, with all those block cards I've kept. Oh, well, hey, there's my block. So I could block your damage and then Carnage you. I don't mind the wounds, we got deck bloat. Eat this damage. So I'll interrupt him when I deal... Wait, do I interrupt him? Doesn't look like he has that. It's going to hit me for 16. I think I'd rather draw the 3 cards and upgrade all of those cards, so let's see what we end up with. Doesn't matter, the damage is fine. Yeah. Just give me the upgrades. Right. Blood for blood. Each time you lose health in combat, this thing is cheaper. Oh, if I took damage on purpose here, that would help. Certainly like to vulnerable him. That's an idea, actually. So what I could do is thunderclap him to vulnerable him, and he'll hit me back, but he won't hurt me. And then if I hit him with 2 basic strikes, or a cleave and a strike for more damage, then I can blood for free, and then I can still block. Okay, good. Also good. And now you are free. Splat. Oh, he's still hitting me back. Maybe I should have considered defending. Right, I'm going to take 16 damage. Do I go all out? No, I block a bit, because otherwise I take extra damage. I'll save this colorless potion for if things look really grim. Oh yeah, setting up... I like the thorn buffs a whole lot. Right, 20 damage kills me unless I come up with a brilliant plan here. Is the plan anger? Inflame, dual wield, anger. Anger won't do enough damage to change him, even though it's going to be 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3 is not 40. Could gain the block, though. Treading a dangerous path here. A real dangerous path. Alright, get that anger energy flowing. I can use what little I have left to go True Grit. That gives me a random card. Hey, it might be a random free card that saves me here. I don't think Juggernaut is worth doing much for. Maybe I should just go Colors Potion and see what you do for me. Draw 3 cards. I don't have the power for that. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Could be anything. And this is free, right? Unless I think I can draw something amazing. And I don't think I can. Alright, let's hope those well, they'll go into my draw card. They don't necessarily come and help me that much. Well, whatever, Metamorphosis. Save me from myself. Whirlwind, Sever Soul, and another Whirlwind. Not great for a guy without much energy, but maybe we can make something work here. Well, I'm on my last legs. But hey, you intend to block on this turn. Exhaust all non-attack cards. Well, there's no point in using defend here, and you're free, so let's just take the free 18 damage. That'll cause him to clam up. He didn't gain his thorns immediately, but he did gain that 20 block, which is a pain. This does me nothing. A lot of this stuff does me very little. But I could give him 2 vulnerable and strike him a lot, but he's very likely going to kill me next turn. Let's at least vulnerable him and do a bit more damage. He's going to get those thorns though, isn't he? Yeah, that's a problem for me. I got a number of problems here. Do I keep Carnage? I guess I do. Right. I need to deal 67 damage or block a lot. And I don't really have any block options here. In fact, do I have no block options? Well, I might need to draw a card here. War card, save me. There's no chance at all of being able to use Whirlwind. Also, Anger didn't really help. Yeah, Whirlwind ain't helping us here. Lose 2 hit points and deal 17 damage. That kills me. I have no way to block right now. And that's the end of me unless Pommel Strike gives me something amazing. Oh man, Pommel Strike is the only thing that could possibly help me here, and it's very unlikely. Well, I don't think Whirlwind is going to magically save me here. We are DED dead. How unfortunate. Pommel Strike just gives you what you put on top of your deck. Did I put Whirlwind on top of my deck? That could be a problem. What a shame. As you sow, so you shall reap. Well, that didn't go to plan. Although I'm not really sure there was much of a plan. I just like to keep bloating my deck. It feels good to draw lots. Didn't you just play Warcry? Yes, I did. Okay. Not great. Not great at all. Chat, who do we play next? I don't mind playing the same person twice. But I do kinda don't like the sheer limit on characters here. Only 4 characters? And I hear this one was added later on, so to begin with you only had 3. Watcher, Watcher, Defect, Watcher. Alright, Watcher it is. Greetings, giant whale thing. Choose a card. When you say choose a card, out of what? I like that miracle. I don't want to lose that miracle. I don't mind losing all my gold. Give me the relics. Wait, that's a rare card, not a rare relic. Okay, what do we have here? Enter Divinity, die next turn. So you have to win. Although you do deal triple damage with this. That sounds really useful. It's just a way to win. And if it doesn't look good, then you just don't play it, right? It doesn't. How do you? Oh, retaining you would be amazing. You just keep that and then play it to kill anything. Excellent. Right. Oh, I love all the mystery here, especially since I don't have gold to lose. I also don't have gold, but I'd like to fight elites and start grabbing a bunch of relics. Oh god, this is really Ascension 5 or all the elites? Alright, let's just take random until we hit elite. Hey, there's Blasphemy. And you deal triple damage, so I could just Blasphemy Strike Eruption. put this to the test then, shall we? Enter Divinity. Whoosh. At the start of your turn, die. Okay, so if I just strike you, you die. And if I eruption you, you die. There, now we know how to use Blasphemy. You just use it and win. Get a card back, lovely, and we're going to add in... what's safety? And it costs, so I'm not huge on that. Huh, I can see the beta art. 7 block with another retainable block card. Whenever you change stances, gain 4 block power. If I want to change stances a lot, that sounds good, but I really just want to go into Blasphemy. None of these look good, even though they're all rare. Yeah, Glass Cannon, don't bloat. If you're not big damage cards, I'm not interested. Now, something I find difficult in this game is scrubbing my past memories. I don't have Dead Branch. I don't get a free card when I exhaust. I don't gain 6 hit points when I finish a battle, right? None of those. Oh, let's smash and grab. Alright, this is pretty good, because I can grab the fruit juice, immediately drink it. Now, this is weird. You can't actually drink it from here. You have to put it into your inventory, then drink it. So that might mean you end up with loads of potion options, but you end up with only 2, because you had to drink one afterwards. Dexterity and Artifact and go. That was a pretty good find. Right, just a common fight here, which is disappointing. Triple damage with Blasphemy means 6, and 6 is 12, and triple that is not enough to kill you. So let's not bother with that just yet. I should probably go Calm. Yeah, no bloat here, right? We will see Blasphemy quite soon. Let's just become calm and strike you a bit. Oh, Well, I don't think it's worth using my miracle just yet. Let's hold that out for when we really need it. Blasphemy first turn every turn. No, that could definitely kill me. Would have killed me there for sure. Right, I can... Yeah, Wrath isn't really what I'm looking for when I have Divinity at the ready. I'm just going to block your damage, strike you down, and do I block all of your damage? No guarantee I get Divinity just yet. I'll strike you down. I can take 1 bit of damage, no problem. Alright. Where's my Blasphemy when I need it? I might just block all of your damage and strike you down. I'm going to need a lot of draw with a build like this, I think. Maybe I can find the Adventurer's Backpack. Hey, there's my Blasphemy. You're already dead. And since I come out of Calm, I get a lot of extra energy. Not that I have the cards for it, but 18 and 18 and goodbye. I'd love to get rid of my crappy strikes and blocks for good cards. Right. Well, this is kind of crap. Although I do retain my flying sleeves. And that's 8 damage, which is actually 24 damage. Do you get better? I don't want fast mode. I'm fine as I am. Sanctity lets you draw. If the last one was a skill. I might go there. I gotta be careful about my bloating. Blasphemy. You're gonna die in 1 hit, and you're gonna die to that. Oh, actually, you won't necessarily die to that, but I got flying sleeves, so... Blasphemy. Wait, I didn't count properly, did I? Probably not. I can kill you, and then I can kill... Oh boy. Oh boy, I didn't read properly, did I? I did not read that properly. I saw one of those defends and thought it was a strike. Right, I know I can survive this. Courtesy of my liquid memories. Hey, does this artifact stop me getting the Blasphemer debuff? Because that would be really cool. Oh, you always lose the stance at the end of your next turn. What a shame. Yeah, 12 twice would kill you. Wouldn't kill you. And 27 just wouldn't kill you. So... Flying Sleeve. Eruption. And it might look bad, but fortunately we have liquid memories, so I can Flying Sleeve you once again. Phew! Alright, I need to think before I go into that. Make absolutely sure you're able to kill. Anyway, it's not too bad, because I got something that would have probably gotten rid of that potion for anyway. Deal 20 damage. I like to go for the quick kill. I don't want to have something that I hold on to forever. Although it is a ton of damage. Deal 7 damage. So deal 21 damage and gain power. Choose one of 3 attacks of any color to add into your hand. Well, it's a free attack, and we like attacks, right? It costs 0 this turn, now we're talking. Shimmering Massive Light. Upgrade 2 random cards. Yeah, sure, hopefully they're good ones. Yeah, there's the Foreign Influence I wanted. I don't care about Defend, but the Foreign Influence is nice. Alright. What's your story? Well, I've fought you guys before, and you're a royal pain. I might be able to kill you straight up with Eruption before you do any attacking on me. Depends what my Foreign Influence card is. Artifact might be kind of nice here. Because they're about to put debuffs on me and I forget what debuffs they are. So I think I will Core Surge on you. Erupting, Core Surging, Striking I don't think is enough to kill you. And it would make me take extra damage. So I'm doing 9 and 22 and 12. I think that's just short of what I need to kill you, isn't it? Yeah, 9 and 6 and 15, and 6 is 21. 31, 41. Actually, no, that should be it. Let's run the numbers again, shall we? 22. 34. Yeah, that should actually be enough to kill you. So, Eruption on you. Smash you down. Strike you down. No damage from you. Now, how about we just come into this with no debuffs? Those weren't debuffs. Huh. You know, I could find out if it nullifies the die next turn thing. Does anyone know if it does or does not? I'd like to find out, but I don't want to kill myself. It does not. Oh, okay. In that case, it might be good to strike, strike, calm, defend. Oh, no, vigilance is expensive, but I have my miracle. Get to work. Maybe I just strike, vigilance, defend. So I can't kill you just yet. I'm going to end up with 8, 15 against 10. Now let's calm down, dear. It's considered a positive buff like strength, so it's not removed. It's a shame there's no way to know that, though. I wouldn't mind reading some fine print thing. Right, eruption and striking. My strikes are so pretty much weak here, but I can kill you dead. Why do I feel like... Oh, I got extra power for my for exiting my my stance, so actually I can just smack you around a bit. You should die next turn, especially if I have my blasphemy at my hand. Oh, well, that is sad. That is very sad. This is gonna hurt. I suppose that's the problem with a tight hand. Debuffed through cards really hurts. Alright, I can't even kill you with this turn. How sad. Alright, let's calm down, dear. Oh, no we won't. Well, never mind then. Yeah, explode in blasphemy. Ooh, starting with thorns. I like that. Deal 20 damage, sure, and gain 3 block for each card in your hand. I don't card bloat, so nope. I don't like any of these actually. However, I could pivot into blocking constantly and smacking them with thorns. Halt is incredible. Yeah, if I'm in Wrath. And sure enough, it is free, but it's not damage. I want to go for big damage attacks. I want to be able to enter Blasphemy and smack big attacks, so I don't want to bloat with crap. I do like the art, though, that which is true. In a way, that's better, though. No, I will forgo this opportunity. Do I want to rest, though? I've taken quite a beating already. What was the upgrade for you? Retaining you. Yeah, retained Blasphemy would be pretty amazing. So let's go and upgrade Blasphemy. Right, bring it on, big clubby guy. Well, at least I retain you. And he's going to give himself that buff that makes him get stronger every time you play skills. Alright, what am I going to hit you with? Nothing fancy, sadly. Doesn't it cost 0 this turn? Yeah, it does, and that's not great, because all these are pretty crappy anyway. Guess I just gotta deal some damage. Empty Fist to stop taking huge damage. Yeah, but I don't have Wrath on my hands right now. And if this isn't retained, and it doesn't get retained even with an upgrade, then that's no good. I might as well just do the 15 damage. Although, that would deal 45 damage. Wouldn't be enough, and I'd end up dying. Anyway, eat that. And that, and there's nothing else I can reasonably play. Okay, Now, every time I play a skill, he gets stronger, so what do I do? Maybe I play a load of skills. That'll show him. Enter Wrath, strike him twice, and then gain my block and get Calm. That would cost me pretty much everything I have, so no. I think I should strike him. Well, maybe defend. Defend and go vigilant. I know. I'm boosting his attack by quite a lot, but ultimately I should take less damage. Does Blasphemy work with a potion? No, that's 20 raw damage, but excellent point. If I Blasphemy, Strike, Erupt, and Flying Sleeve, I might be able to kill him with a potion as well. So I need to do 62 damage. That's 18. 18 plus 8 times 3, so 18 plus 24. 34, 42, 52, 62. Hey, it all works out, right? What if it doesn't work out, though? That'd be quite funny. Have at. Oh, well, you are very dead, aren't you? I don't even need to use my potion. Blasphemy needs calculator. Ooh, more card choices. Sure. Scry 3. Every turn. You're quite expensive, though. Well, no, you're not, but you do cost. Reaching Heaven gives me a 20 free card, and that could be very handy, and I retain it. If I reach Heaven a lot, then I can save up my Heavens and destroy with Blasphemy. Yeah. Gain 3 strength, and... no, I don't want to lose my power. Let me reach Heaven, then. Although I really want more power. Whenever you upgrade... Oh, whenever you add an attack, upgrade it. Yeah, sure. Regular schmuck, but he gives me double cards, so it's worth taking them on whenever I can. Random attack. Well, it's free, so what can we have for free? Make him vulnerable, or I could deal 16 damage. Probably going to defend twice. I think I will take Sever Soul, defend, and smack him about. Hold on, does that exhaust my miracle? That would suck. He does say exhaust all non-attacks, and it's not an attack, so I better use it. Yeah, there we go. I'll take the 1 damage. Especially since I attack back with Thorns. Smack. And now I could kill you with this potion. There are a number of ways to kill you. Why don't we see you in Heaven? Alright. Gain 1 ritual gives you strength at the end of your turn. I think that happens every turn. So I think I'd rather have that than 2 dexterity. Although I don't want my combats taking too long, do I? Just Lucky is free. It's kind of bloaty, but Scry could be useful to chuck out crappy cards. And it's free, and I don't have loads of power, so I gotta work with that. On top of that, deal 6 damage. Whenever you scry, return this. How much scrying am I really going to do, though? Well, none currently, unless I choose Get Lucky, but like I said, I don't want to bloat my hand. If I could just get rid of my strikes and defends, I'd have a pretty baller hand for caning with, but I don't have a lot of power. I'm pretty sure weaving with scrying, if I can scry cheaply, would work out pretty well. But... screw it, I'll take them both. Gotta take the attacks because they give me extra goodies. Now I gotta remember, you make me vulnerable when you die. 9 damage, 8 damage. And then even more damage. I should be able to kill you with an eruption. Let's get wrathful, shall we? Yeah, 8 damage and 8 damage and 8 damage, and you are dead. Whenever you scry, return this. You aren't... well, you're free, so I guess it's no big deal to bring you in. I'll get rid of the strike, though. But yeah, that's just 6 free damage, which will be great if I end up getting the other thing. Ooh, no, I can retain you, can't I? So why don't I just strike you to death? That way if I end up with blasphemy, then you're already dead. I like those miracles. I like having more miracles on hand. Right, we do blasphemy, and there's no real sense thinking about it. Let's just absolutely destroy you. Crush joints. That's 30 damage for 1 when I'm in blasphemy. Enter. You're not free, but you could be free. Crushing joints actually sounds kind of good. Well, it's already upgraded, isn't it? 10 damage. 10 damage. Vulnerable makes my attacks do even more. That's pretty damn good. I gotta go crush joints. Gain mantra. We don't really do mantra, we just jump straight into divinity. And my flying sleeves work pretty well with my divinity. So, there we go. Oh, I'm bloating my deck, though. Said I wouldn't bloat my deck. At least I retain divinity, right? I'm pretty sure I retain my divinity. You guys are going to hurt me, and I don't have a way to defend, so I need to try and kill some of you. I need to deal 20 damage. Well, reaching heaven and crushing joints will kill one of them. And then outside of that, I suppose I could kill another one with a potion. Seems like the right thing to do. Well, let's kill the one that's doing the most damage, shall we? So we deal 10, and then we deal 10, and you're gone, and now I'm out. I think I'll defend against most of yours. I will definitely throw a fire potion at you, though. And then if I miracle, I can... well, I can deal some damage while I'm at it. And it's a shame I can't kill you with a strike, but I'll just defend for now. There we go. A lot of pain there, and we got through it by only taking 1 damage. You can afford to wait for the really good cards, especially with Prayer Wheel. I don't know that one, though, do I? Right, I can put this to use for once. I can throw this in. It doesn't really matter what we get here. I plan on winning right now. And there we go, that gets us Weave back. Very cool. Just a free way to do a bunch of damage. It would be even freer if I was Blasphemy. Deal 9 damage and scry 3 and draw a card. Or Flying Sleeves. If I just keep retaining these, then I'm going to end up with a lot of damage that I can smack down in Blasphemy mode. I might just like retain loads of damage cards and then smack down Blasphemy when I'm able to kill. That way I don't need to do a lot of drawing. Although, Conclude, 16 damage to everyone? That's a lot of damage. That's 48 damage to every enemy. Wow, Cut Through, Fate is value. Well, yeah, but this kills, so my only problem with Conclude is that I gotta wait for it. Deal 20 damage. Deal 60 damage, you say? Yes, please. Right. Well, we're fighting schmucks anyway, so let's go this path. Cut through helps with your zero-cost cards. I can deal with that. Where's my... we don't have it here. And I don't really want to erupt and eat all of this. Might have to, though. I might have to just kill off the ones that are hurting me here. So what's that? Eruption on you. Strike you. That'll kill you. Flying sleeves will kill you, and then I just eat that. It's going to be 10 damage, but I gotta live with that. Get out of here. Miracle my way up. And strike you out of the picture. Save myself 5 damage if I miracle here. I'm gonna fight more schmucks. I think I will actually take that. Didn't hit you because you would have gotten even stronger if I'd smacked you. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, let's face it, you're all already dead. Where are you now? Well, I get the power with this, so that's fine. I gotta remember that I get 3 power when I go to Divinity. So I can reach heaven through you, and I can wheel kick you to death. Might look like I'm stopping to think of very basic things, but life is on the line here. Gain 8 block. The next attack you play costs 0. That'd be great if you had a very, very high value attack, but I don't. None of these seem worth my time, so I will skip them. Gotta avoid the bloat, you know. Upgrade a random card in your deck. Permanently? If it doesn't say permanently, I'm not too fond of that. Deal 7 damage. Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 3 block. Exhaust. Ooh, it'd be nice with a lot of smacking. Yeah, it is permanent. Oh, that's kind of cool, and I'm pretty certain I can use that in a very deadly manner, and it's still damage. Right, what's happening to you? I'm going to crush your joints for 1. There's my conclude, but I don't get to keep it here. Oh, right, what I can do actually is I can first make you vulnerable. You're going to divide when I do a lot of damage. Then I can do some damage for free. Then I can do some damage for free. And, I like flying sleeves. And I like foreign influence. Let's keep both of them. Since I have scryed, I get you back, so I can smack you again. And I'm not even sure I'll get the chance to wait this out, so I might as well conclude while we're here. However, if I wait, I could interrupt your next attack. Whereas if I hit you now, you're going to divide, and I've got 2 things to deal with. So I think I'm better off just waiting. I wonder what your negative effect is. Probably sliming me, right? No, you made me vulnerable. No, you made me frail, but that's okay. I don't plan on blocking. I plan on killing. Draw 4 cards. I mean, some of them might be good. Oh, discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Ah, none of these are good. How am I doing on attack cards? I guess I could kill you with Clash. Because I can... Yeah, you're so dead. I Blasphemy. I Defend. I Miracle. a clash, and you're gone. Follow up. Ooh, gaining power, yes. That's damage for free. If you're in Wrath, apply Vulnerable on all enemies, otherwise enter Wrath. Nope. Follow up. More foreign influence. Retain, draw 2 cards. Every... Oh, at the start of your turn, shuffle it into your draw pile. That could be really good for drawing lots of cards. Really useful, but I do love foreign influence. I might really need a lot of draw, though. Especially a lot of things I draw I retain, so I think I will go for study, actually. Right. Go all the way from right to left. Do I want to heal? I get plenty of healing shortly. Do I want to upgrade anything? Oh yeah, studying for 1, absolutely. Reach heaven. What do you become? Good, but no, I want to study cheaply. Slimy, huh? Well, I can get my study power immediately to get a lot of drawing going. Well, drawing cards I don't think will save me here. Although I do like to draw. Yeah, so I might as well do some damage, do some more damage, draw some cards. I can't use them. Actually, that's good. That gets my defense out of my way. Throw these away. Gonna die first bite of the second floor. Are people so nasty like that? What's gotten into you? I feel like I'm drawing loads of cards, but no, we're just retaining ones, aren't we? Right. Your intentions are unknown, but you're not attacking. If I erupt... It's kind of expensive to erupt, though. But I could reach heaven, follow up. Actually, I could erupt, reach heaven. That's an attack, actually. I could erupt, follow up, miracle, reach heaven. And then that's going to do a lot of damage to you. But then I'm kind of counting on absolutely slaughtering you soon because I'm going to be very vulnerable in my erupted form. Oh well, let's go for it. Get wrathful. Get my power back. Get my miracle. Let us ascend to heaven. Now you're going to split to 2 things with about 30 odd health each. And if I can enter... Wait, whoa, god, they keep the health. Damn, I keep forgetting that. This is actually pretty bad for me. I don't have the draw that I need right now, and one of them's about to hurt me pretty badly. So I might need to flying sleeves you just to kill you. Or actually, you'll split again if given the opportunity. Let's see what my free card is. Nothing that attacks all of them, sadly. I think I'll just do the one that does the most damage, because I do plan on killing you or splitting you. Plus I could lesson learn you to death. Hey, don't I have my weave? I do have my weave. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna hit you, scry you. Ooh, I like crush joints. I want both of those. And that allows me to weave you down, and then I can kill you and permanently upgrade a card in my deck. Seems like a great idea. What upgraded? Oh, nice! Reach heaven. That's what we like to see. Right, I fully expect to go Blasphemous next turn, because even if I don't go Blasphemous... Where the hell? Oh, there are my insight cards. It's entirely possible that I don't get Insight or Blasphemy, but I should be able to kill you regardless. In that case, I'll just smack you for now. Oh yeah, you're right, the birds are going to be a problem, aren't they? But the birds are going to kill themselves with my thorns. Right, well I didn't get my blasphemy, but I got an insight up the wazoo. So why don't we just make you vulnerable? Draw my cards. Draw my cards. Where the hell is my blasphemy? How dare you keep me waiting? Blasphemy. And then none of these do anything special, do they? Like, well, never mind. Just die through violence. Ah. Money. A random power card. Oh, I like power. And what do we get? To gain 3 block for each card in your hand? No. Not unless I had something like Barricade. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Do I really create a lot of cards? I don't think that counts as for drawing. Take an extra turn after this one and end your turn. That could be pretty handy. Especially if it's cheaper. Hey, question. If you're fighting the time guy, and that was your last card, Vault, so your 12th card drawn, your 12th card used as Vault, he ends your turn and gains strength, but do you then get your turn before he does? That's the question. Oh hell no, 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 no to Ectoplasm. Cannot play more than 6 cards per turn, I also don't like. I like getting lots of cards played, and this one will definitely choke me out, but the extra power is delectable. Through Violence is a created card. Well. You know, I could actually get Ectoplasm, because I can still spend the gold that I do have, and I really like the extra power that we get. I don't need the potion. I don't need the extra card. I don't know, I like playing lots and lots of cards per turn, but... yeah, no, especially when I got things like weaving and such. You get a turn, but Time Eater still gets his strength. Yeah. I think I'll go for the Velvet Choker. But, yeah, man, things like Foreign Influence and Just Lucky. You can't use Choker with all those free cards and Insight. Yeah, I know, but I really don't want Ectoplasm again. Yeah, I'm certain I would trip over Velvet Choker. But Tiny House seems like a waste. You know what? Embrace the Ectoplasm. We need to find a merchant and spend all of our money and then never look back. And would you look at that? There's a merchant right there. Bit, merchant. We will do that as soon as I take a quick water break. There we go, beating up all those slimes has made me thirsty. Let's beeline for that merchant and spend what little money we have. So, thieves, trying to take my money, are you? Oh my god, that's actually a big problem with ectoplasm. They're going to take my money, and there's not much I can do about that. Because I don't think we can take it back after they're gone, can we? No, ectoplasm just drinks it up. Ah, that's unpleasant. Oh, I didn't realize that conclude ends your turn. Ah. Ah, wow, thank God I read that right now. Okay. Alright, well, nothing for it. Let's draw our cards and hope they help us. Four and 16 is just enough to kill you, at least. But I would like to study. That insight might not help me too much. Yeah, let's get it in anyway. Get that in, get studying, and conclude. My money! Oh boy. Still don't have a lot to smack you down with. No wrath. However, I can get another turn after this one if I just vault over you. So I should probably just weave you for free damage. Retain my flying sleeves and just vault over these rubbish cards. Although, I should see what happens to my block, right? So if I gain my block, then I take my turn. Yeah, you do lose the block. Okay, well, the more you know. Anyway, I'm going to crush your joints and kill you, so have fun with that. I don't get this, do I? Damn you, ectoplasm. Well, we decided on that, didn't we? Get lucky for scrying, or cut through fate for dealing damage, scrying, and drawing. But you are not free, and this is free, and I do like free. Scrying 3 is cool, though. But free is cool as well. I don't go calm, so... Who's your favorite so far? The poison user. She's so cool, and you just keep drawing cards. I love drawing loads of cards. Probably the robot comes second, and then Watcher third. I don't know, chat, any divine insights here? What's better, just lucky or cut through fate? They both kind of pad out my deck a bit. But hey, it's free damage. In a way, cut through fate is a lot more damage. What's our other card, though? At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. If I know what's coming, that could be kinda cool. I might actually go with Simmering Fury. I mean, Wrath isn't as good as the other thing, but it still deals a whole load of damage. Crescendo is cool, it allows you to enter Wrath whenever you feel like it. Yeah, that's true, and it gets retained. Might be better than this. And yeah, I quite like retaining my cards. I quite like Cut Through Fate, it allows me to draw, so let's go with that. Right, random things, don't offer me loads of money, please. It's me! Have you any goods for me? The usual. Fella like me can't make it alone, you know. Looks like a lovely fella. I like Wheel Kick. I'm not losing that. I'm not losing what little gold I have. And I don't really need my power potion, so give me a relic for it. Here's what I've got for you. Lizard Tail. Sweet. We're going to cheat death once. Hello, birds. You look like you could be a problem, but if I... If I were able to block these, then you would take a ton of thorny damage. It does work with Blasphemy. Oh, hey, now that's good to know. I should definitely vault over you, but the question is, what do I do before that? Maybe I could... Hmm. Wrath would make me take a ton of damage off of you guys. Maybe I should just strike normally and then vault. None of these are really helping me out, although Reach Heaven. If I get my Through Violence, then I could do a whole lot of damage with that. That's assuming it shows up, though. I'm betting a lot on that. More than I would like to. And they have the damage. Well, actually, if dealt attack damage, no, that I don't think my thorn damage can bring them down. Do wheel kick and see what you draw. Does Vault work with the Blasphemy thing? If I enter Blasphemy and then Vault, do I die? I assume I will. You know what? Drawing loads of cards is going to help me out. Let's smack you and see what happens, even though it's only 10 damage. Hey, well there we go. We get some weaving going. And actually that block that I'm getting is also rather handy, isn't it? Go block, get calm. And then I negate quite a lot of their damage. Although I could also vault. I think I'll vault and see what I end up with. Yeah. Let's take a chance on vaulting. Ooh, I didn't do my Reach Heaven. That's a shame. Right, this certainly doesn't help me much. But I might be able to kill you. Because I do a little bit of damage. I get rid of my crummy defenses. There we go. Fly. Oh, that stuns you when you drop dead. Well, that's cool. Then I can defend and take almost no damage here. Are you going to get back up next turn? Probably. Probably. Let's bully you while you're down then. Actually, I should have smacked you a fair bit. Actually, no, this could actually work out pretty well if I strike you, flying sleeve you, and then I defend. And now you are going to hurt yourself and not hurt me. Yeah, no, I've never hit a bird 3 times, so I didn't know they drop and stun. I just thought it negated their half damage thing. So, there's one attack we can do to completely end this, and we have it right here. Blasphemy and Conclusion. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's not ignore the fact that we can learn some lessons here. Flying Sleeves just got that bit better. Now you guys go away. I got you there, Sergeant Cookie. But I have 2 eyes, you see. Right. I don't play with Mantra. Smiting. I mean, that's just 10 damage for 1, which sounds kind of cool. But Perseverance also gives me a nice way to get loads of block, but this is really bulking up my deck now. Notice that I'm barely seeing Blasphemy anymore. Ooh, Conclude. No, no. 1 Conclude is already 1 too many. Oh, hang on. It adds it into your hand? Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's like 30 damage plus 36 damage for 2 power. That's a lot of damage. The problem is I don't retain it, but I do retain Smite. That is pretty good. Wheel Kick is pretty nice for drawing cards, but I really lack power. But it is a ton of damage regardless, and I want damage cards. More Lucky is just more betterer. Not if I'm not drawing cards, though. Ugh, but there are other ways to draw cards. Right, Merchant, take my money, please. Panic button, 30 block. Doesn't retain, so I'm not that interested. Bowling Ball, that could deal 30 damage to everybody. Gain 6 block, shuffle insight. Whenever you enter Wrath, I don't do Wrath much. Alright, how about these? Heal all of your hit points and raise your max hit point by 7. That sounds really good. Every time you play 3 skills, deal 5 damage to everything. Do I do much in the way of skills? I do a lot of attacking, not so much skilling. Every time you play 3 attacks, gain dexterity. I don't do much blocking. I think I'll go for Lee's Waffle, but I should also get rid of some crap here, like regular strikes. Vigilance is actually quite good because it's, well, is it really? I pay 2 power to gain 2 power. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably just get rid of a crappy strike or block. Probably get rid of defend here. Because I can buff up strike, I don't buff up my defend, so get rid of crappy defend, please. Can only do it once though, and I think I'll spend the rest of my money on this waffle. Healing everything, which isn't a lot. But the raise hit point by 7 is rather nice, unless I want something like bowling ball. I can't quite afford both. In fact, I'm 2 gold off of affording both. Boy, bowling ball would certainly slaughter all the enemies, wouldn't it? That could do 90 damage to every enemy. Oh, how can I say no to going bowling? Wish I hadn't thrown away the card now, I could afford the waffle. Maybe I should take the panic button. I barely ever block, but it might just bulk up my hand too much. Evaluate. Gain 6 block and shuffle an insight into your draw pile. No, it's not worth the cost, I think. If I want to remove cards to lower deck sizes, I usually remove my strikes. Yeah, but I can buff my strikes due to going Wrath or Divinity. I mean, it is a nice panic button, isn't it? If I end up in a bad situation, then I really need to block it. That will block it. Yeah, go on then. Right, there we go. No more having to look for merchants. No more use for merchants, really. Right, where are we going from here? I would quite like to fight you, but these guys give extra card drops for me, so... what if I end up with bites? I could get the event that gives me bites. Trade out all my strikes for bites. Bites are stronger. And they heal me. You know what? I'm gonna feel it's the vampire quest, the vampire event. No, it's an altar. Well, sure. Who needs health anyway? Give me maximum hit points. Wish I'd taken that waffle now. Plus, that makes the lizard tail better as well. It's gonna heal me for 41. Oh man, bowling ball would be pretty sweet if we were divine or into divinity. Although I could always draw a card, couldn't I? Scry 3 and draw. What if I end up with into divinity? And I always have vault if things look bad, so let's try and take you down a notch. Could try my luck again with some wheel kicking, but I don't have the power for that. Wait, which order is this? Which one's the first one that's going to be up next, and which one is not? Or do we not know the order of these? I should probably just get rid of Weave, because I'm not going to do that. Left is the top card. Okay, so the card I'm going to draw is Weave at this rate. I want a bowling ball. But I also want to vault. So I guess I'll bowling ball and then vault. That makes a lot of sense. And then my next card, which of these do I want to draw? Wheel kick could be cool. But this is free. You know what, I'll get rid of study. And then I'm going to draw weave. Okay, good. Works that way. Right, now, I'm going to weave you, bowling ball everyone, miracle and vault. Hope you don't mind. Oh, it only hits one person. Crap, I thought it hit everybody. Mistakes have been made. Big mistakes have been made. Are these guys minions? No. Huh. This next turn's gonna hurt me then. Oh well. Needs must. Needs must. Maybe I should focus on taking you out. You do the most damage. Nah, I don't trust the Taskmaster. Vault over for another turn, pretty please. Get me the goodies. Just lucky actually helps us out a bit. But Wrath suddenly does 40 damage. But I take loads of extra damage. Might not be worth it. Might be worth drawing some cards though. Especially since I can kill you with this. However, there's a lot of ways to kill. I can deal 4 damage plus 6 damage for 10. It's not enough though, is it? I'd rather make sure you die for good. I could flying sleeve you actually, so that's probably what I'll do. I'll just lucky you. Oh, hey, there's panic button. I could get the block that I need. I could do panic button, then conclude after wheel kick. Oh, that works pretty well. But not before I start weaving my way through you. So yes, wheel kick to deal a lot of damage to you. And then panic button to block. And then... yeah, that's enough to take care of all of you, so I just conclude. Oh, well, no, let's not conclude. We still have a little bit of power. I keep thinking this costs 2. Maybe it dropped down with the upgrade. I wouldn't mind retaining that for now. 16 damage. I can make sure you're a goner, and farewell. That was a pretty good turn. Boy, you know, Master of Time is going to do me in with all this drawing. Right, you're pretty much already dead. If the last thing was a skill. Gain 0 block, yeah, sure. Let's just make you vulnerable. And flying sleeve you. Wait, did you not become vulnerable? No, because we didn't do a... well, whatever, he's already dead. Don't overthink these things. Although it'd be nice if I had my... no, don't even think about it. I was thinking about the attack that permanently levels up a card. End of your start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Don't mind if I do. All hand cards upgraded, and... retain for block, not worth the cost. Another bowling ball. The next attack you play costs 0. Do I have very high level attacks? Or high cost attacks, rather? Reach Heaven costs 2. Lesson Learned costs 2. Wheel Kick costs 2. But you also cost 2. So I think I'll just... oh man, Bowling Ball just... I thought it hit everybody. It looks like it would hit everybody. I'm not sure I like it anymore. But it's still a 10 damage attack. Yeah, let's take it. Right. Righty-tighty. I don't really want to be vulnerable, so I think I'll focus down the shelled parasite. You forgot to collect the money. No, I didn't. Scry 3 and draw a card. Add the smite into your hand, which you do retain. But you are troublesome to destroy. You're both troublesome in your own ways. I think I'll carve my reality into you. I'll cut through time, miracle, and vault. 9 damage, scry 3, and draw a card. What card do we dare to draw? You know, panic button might not be too bad to... Oh, well, we're going to draw it, aren't we? And we lose it for vaulting. Or we just take it and we don't vault. Do I retain vault? I don't think I do. Vault is pretty cool. Vault is pretty damn cool. But panic button means I can just ignore these attacks. And I can still smack you with things. I like you, and I like you. Alright, I will draw all of you then. I'll save my smite for a moment. Painful to just do a regular strike on you. You're going to get a whole lot of block back, so maybe I should focus on doing as much damage as I can, but I'd rather do that when I'm divine. When I'm divine, I'll have smite and miracle. And I lose my vault. I'll take the blocking then. Strike you while the going is good. I'll hold up the smite. Ew, painful to do. There we go, I've got the spines working on my case at least. Right. Right. Well, let's at least see what our free card is. Quick Slash lets me draw. Retain deals 7 damage. Gains power when retained. You are not getting through my armor this turn, so there's no problem in just retaining Windmill Strike. Consecrate is free, but I'm not able to boost myself up here. I think I will use this turn to buff up, and then hopefully next turn I can go Divine and destroy everything. I could certainly do some studying. I can reach Heaven on you to get my Through Violence card ready. I think I'll follow up and Bowling Ball you. Okay, now hopefully next turn I enter Divinity and destroy both of you. This is where card bloat is hurting me. I used to be able to guarantee Divinity within 3 turns. Wait, you're gonna grow? Oh, you grow in strength. That shouldn't be a problem. You should be very dead soon. Yeah, still none of that, but I can go Crescendo. I can go Wrath and just absolutely paste the floor with you, because I'm pretty sure I can do enough damage to deal with all of that. So let's go Wrathful. Deal 12 damage twice. I don't need to hit you much. Alright, we'll start smacking you first. Let's smite you. Shame I can't draw another card. It would be nice to get my learning card here. But I can't, so just farewell. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. I don't tend to go for dexterity, so I'm going to throw that away and grab my Endropotic brew and try to remember to use these. Right, I quite like follow-up. It's practically free. Although it hurts draw a bit, but it's still kind of cool, so I will take follow-up. And I like hurting all enemies. I mean, it's free, but again, my blow to my draw is hurting here. Right, come on, give me the relics. I'm relic shy here. It will fill its own slot as a heads up, Jake. Ah, cool. Now that I wasn't aware of. Right. Better not early blasphemy here, because then I would be hurting myself quite a bit. All of these cards are upgraded, so this doesn't really do much. Well, I guess it would upgrade Miracle. Yeah, I can just hold on to that and channel through these two. But don't these guys always drop... These guys always drop a potion, right? Maybe I should use my Blessing of the Forge on my next turn. Anyway, I got nothing that's going to draw stuff, so I may as well smack one of you. Deal 11. 11 and 4 damage isn't quite enough. However, I can lesson learned on one of you. Ooh, Crushed Joints will be nice on you, and I like Flying Sleeves, so I want both of those cards. 13 damage is going to be fatal on you. But also I can just straight up attack you. Maybe go for you. Start dealing the damage to the leader. But yeah, you are going down. Give me some more insights, and we'll hold on to these cards for now. But think of how strong I could get with Ritual. Nah. End my turn. Okay, Ali, you have forfeited any right to ever criticize my ability to perceive in a game. I have ectoplasm. I cannot gain gold. I'm not missing my gold. I could never have it to begin with. And I chose to take ectoplasm. I know that seems very unlike me, but I did. Right, could I kill you in this one shot? Possibly, because I could draw a bunch of cards. Blasphemy gives me 7 power. I think I could kill you, and I should probably try. Let's grab ourselves some extra cards. Man, everything is upgraded. Using the Blessings of the Forge would feel like a waste. Right, I do want to enter Blasphemy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to absolutely cane you here. Although, what if I fail? I am weakened. I am actually weakened. Maybe I just need to have some faith in myself. But I would apply Vulnerable. And I got Wheel Kick, and I got Bowling Thing. $14 damage, 7 damage, and draw a card. I think I need to go for the heavy damage, the unload. All right, let's just go for it. If we lose, then at least we lose the Divine Weight. All right, so I need to hit you and hit you hard. But I would quite like you to be vulnerable. So, what's my lowest damaging attack right now? Oh, if the last thing was a skill, and it was a skill. Alright, so I absolutely want to crush your joints first. And now you're going to take a whole load of damage. And now you're going to take a whole load of damage. And I don't even know why I thought about this being a... Oh, crap. I wanted to see if I could grab my learning... No, I already used my upgrade card ability. Cool. Exhausting cards gives a random thing. Well, it's better than a kick in the face. More bowling balls. More card draw. I do want to be able to draw my way through my cards, so study is very tempting. Plus those insights exhaust. It can be a problem if you end up with cards that you can't or don't want to play and then you can't draw anymore, but let's go with Study. It actually works to my favor and it synergizes with the branch. At least that's what I'll believe. Learned Lessons doesn't work on little minions. Oh, come on, it doesn't say that. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay, well, mistakes were made. Unplayable curse cards can now be played. Whenever you play a curse, lose a hit point and exhaust it. I don't deal in curses, so I'll take the key. Before you lies an elaborate shrine. I can't get that gold. Alright, leave you be. Right. Come on, make up for my pious ways. Oh, you are going to hurt yourself quite a lot. Thank you, Thorns. Thorns counter this guy pretty well. I can retain my divinity. Scry 3. Scry 2. Gain some block as well, which is nice. I might want a whole lot of block against this. Alright, well, if nothing else, let's draw a card for... no, it's not drawing. You're just scrying. I would quite like both of these cards, honestly. But I'm going to draw Reach Heaven, which costs 2. That is less useful, even though it's free. Do I want to drop it in favor of something else? Maybe I should just focus on getting lots and lots of attack cards going. Because this is 45 damage with Blasphemy. Nah, I can't trust that just yet. But I don't have a lot of ways to block, so I need to keep that in mind. Screw it, just take them all. I want to reach heaven right now, and I want to block. And we retain through violence, which is a really nice boon. There we go. Come and have a go. Might be here for a while. Should I cast my cultist potion? Also might not be here for a while, but this could be the difference between taking damage and not taking damage. Chug that. Alright, come on then. That power's going to stack pretty well with the triple damage as well. Hang on, did he do 7 damage 3 times or 3 damage 7 times? I never know how to read that. Okay, you're about to hurt. Entering the Wrath doesn't help me out too much. A lot of things here don't help me out too much, and Blasphemy won't be enough to kill you as is. But I think I'm just going to be eating that pain. It's attack damage times amount. Gotcha. Well, let's study to begin with. And I think I should just deal some damage. And then still save Blasphemy. So, hit you, bowling ball you, and conclude. Okay, well, I've got Vault on my side, which is rather nice, but I think with Through Violence, I can single-handedly kill you. I think. Yeah, believe it. Believe it. Exit your stance. No thank you. No thank you. Just get killing, please. Although, what if I could draw another card? Do I have a draw card? No, I was thinking about killing you with the Book of Learning. Right. Ink Bottle. Draw card every 10 cards. You often work against me. Let's hope you don't this time. Another Entropic Brew. I mean, I have the space, so sure. I like that wheel kick. Does quite a lot of damage. I mean, hell, that's 60 damage and a couple of draws. Let's take it. Hello, Snako. You're gonna random my costs. Could be good, could be bad. Could be very bad. Well, I might as well reach heaven and vault. I would lose this block anyway, so there's not much point in using it. Yeah, no thanks. Does this count as my second turn for my Horn Cleat? It does! Ooh, that could be useful, but in this case it worked against me. Wow, this is a terrible hand. I can't really use any of it. What I can do, however, is enter Wrath, then enter Calm. Then when I come out of Calm, I'll actually gain even more power, so... yeah, and also I don't want to enter Wrath, so I think I'll Crescendo. Then... whenever you gain block, add Weak to the enemy. That's just a skill and it only applies this turn. That is kind of cool, though. I could forgo the Eruption, make you double weak with by playing 2 blocks, and then I can still enter Vigil. I can make you triple weak, actually. That sounds cool, because this could end up going and hurting me quite a bit. So, wave the hand. Defend. Gotta be careful though, Vigilance costs 2. There we go, double weak for you, so you'll at least be weak for 1 turn. Not sure Branch is a good... come on. I love getting loads of cards, especially random cards. Right. Oh yeah, you randomed my costs, and since I play with a lot of free cards, that's painful to me. Very painful to me. None of them ended up being free. Well, I can at least... trying to think of a way to block my way through this. I can at least just lucky you to gain a bit of block. I don't even want this returned to my card, to my hand. It costs too much. Blocking is about the best thing I can do here. Free cards kind of work against me here. Follow-up can be nice though, especially if it does end up being free. Not much for it but to eat some pain here. Well, I don't like any of this. At least I'll retain you for now though. Makes no difference. Chunk. Yeah, my health ain't looking so hot, is it? Good thing he was weak. Oh, he's not weak anymore. Right, let's hope for some good luck here. This is not good luck. My free cards have become very not free. Wheel Kick, on the other hand, is free. This... oh man, that's unfortunate. I thought if I'd scryed it at 1, it wouldn't have drawn out at 3. Right, well, this is a sizable problem. I really need to hope that Wheel Kick brings out something extremely good. What's through Violence Plus? Is it 30 damage? One can only hope. Well, let's draw our cards first and see what happens. Well, Foreign Influence is free, as it should be. Hopefully the thing that comes out is also free. Meteor Strike. Channeling Plasma's not going to help me here. But it is 24 damage for possibly free, so it's hard to say no to that. Right, I have to go for the kill here, but I think Through Violence could help me. Plus, I think I should probably use the Blessing of the Forge here. Because think about it, I got 4 here. Meteor Strike's going to do 24. Man, there's not a lot of great stuff here. I think I will... I don't know what Meteor Strike is upgraded. Can I check? How do I check Meteor Strike's upgrade? It upgrades to 32 damage. Well, that might actually get me through this, but I can do 24 and 20 for 34. That's not enough, though. Through Violence is just too damn expensive. Yeah, I am right-clicking on it, and I'm not able to see it here. Right, screw it. Let's drink and upgrade while we can. Oh, Through Violence gets retained as its upgrade. Well, whatever. I need to smash you with everything I've got for now. I have no orb slots. Yeah, no kidding. I can deal you 12 damage for 2. Another 12 damage for 1. And another 10. 12, 12, and 10 is insufficient. Okay, I can do 12. 12 and 30 is insufficient. Random potion. Gain 5 strength. Alright, that'll do it. So 11 and 11. And then let's end you through violence. Did you want that calculator? 42 is insufficient. Okay, well, whatever. We're fine. Hey, I can get another lesson learnt, but I think 1 is sufficient. I don't want any of these. Gain block. That would be pretty cool if I were in Wrathful when I wallop, but it's also quite expensive. I like my flying sleeves. So that's 30-something damage when they roll in, and they do retain nicely. Wallop is too expensive. He says, well aware that flying sleeves is the same DPS, but... well, no, it's not, is it? Yeah, give me those flying sleeves. Yeah, I know I can skip, and I think I will skip that. Give me the mystery. I wouldn't mind getting some biting going. I quite like bites. My killer bites. Oh, you're not. Lose all of your gold. That's not really a problem for me. Do I get a reward for this? Let's find out. Hey, this guy gave us all his gold. What a sucker. Yeah, what a chump. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, I should have fought them. I thought I'd get a nice reward for giving them all of my money. Right, well, we got Blasphemy right off the start, which is nice. I don't think I have enough damage to be slaughtering all of you, though, but I can gain some block quite easily. Means when I transform into Blasphemy, I'll get even... well, I'll get some of this back. Smite and retain it. Weave my way through you. I can strike you. And I'm going to save these for Leighton. I gotta remember that's draw, not random card. I'm gonna need to rest up soon though. Right. I actually think I might be able to win with Blasphemy here. Especially since I can draw an additional card. Blasphemy and Smite kills you. Actually, Crushing Joints and Smiting you would do you in, but it might not be enough. Depending on what I end up drawing. It's kind of dangerous in a way. I think the first thing I'd want to do is Crush Joints on you. So you do 30 damage, and then you take a whole lot more. I don't know, it's a little risky. Maybe I should focus on just killing you first with what I have. I can study for now. Then I could gain block and crush your joints. And it's 2 vulnerable, so that's pretty cool. Although if I'm going to do 2 vulnerable, I should probably do it on you, because I might blasphemy next turn and utterly destroy you. Hey, I can study some more. Loads of insights, loads of drawing, and I'm going to have a lot of power next turn. Yeah, go for it. Also, let's get lucky. I'll just thwack you while we're at it. Hey, there's Vault. Let's get rid of Defend and keep Vault. And then I can Weave. Gotta keep a lazy eye on the ink bottle. That ink bottle can do me in at times. Alright, now with this, I block the damage that you do, and I should be able to blasphemy my way through everything you have next. Yeah, I like Defect. Might have to play Defect next turn. Okay, I gotta be careful because vaulting... Maybe I should do my stuff, then vault, then blasphemy. Because, for example, I could... We're gonna retain that anyway. Yeah, what I can do is reach heaven, miracle, then vault. Although reach heaven does a ton of damage with blasphemy as well. And there's no guarantee I'm gonna get that through violence. Let's make our way through heaven. Miracle up. Vault up. That's not going to help me at all here. I feel like I lost a lot of cards there, but hey, I got plenty of cards now. Let's blasphemy our way through. And since I exited Calm, I gained even more power. Let's not enter Calm. Big mistake right there. Let us instead Bowling Bash you. There's not going to be much left of you. Why don't I take you out? At least it's a one-shot. I think it was a one-shot either way. Maybe I should have done it on you. Doesn't matter though. You're going to eat my flying sleeves. Man, I do like those flying sleeves though. It's so much damage. And we just keep piling them up, ready for our crescendo. But it does bloat my hand, leading me to having problems when I want to draw more. Follow-up, on the other hand, at least gives me some power back, but I don't retain it. I like the extra power, though. What are our other options? Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1. That is a very nice power. That's a lot of free flying sleeves. And that synergizes well with getting another flying sleeve. Alright, we're in a bad state. I really have to take a rest. Let's go. What are you? Ooh, don't you summon a lot of minions? That could be something resembling a problem for me. Right, well I'm going to draw 2 cards. Let's at least find out what they are. Well, I certainly want Establishment. Vault, I'm probably just going to have to pass on. Oh no, actually I have the power to do both. No, I don't, because I got a wheel kick to draw them. But I think it's worth doing it anyway. Give me my Establishment and we say no to Vault, sadly. And I might as well just take my power and smack you one. Alright, come on, Collector. Let's see what you have for me. Minions. Why did it have to be minions? Hey, that means I can bowling ball any of you like crazy, actually. I could actually erupt and bowling ball to kill one of them. And then I could Flying Sleeve and lucky kill the other one. Could I? That's 8 damage, 12 damage, and 12 damage. That's not enough. That and that. Well, I could actually wheel kick you if I use my miracle. Might not be the worst idea, actually. Then again, you don't even hurt me. Why do I even care about hurting you two? I should focus on you. If I erupt and bowling ball and wheel kick you, although I should probably scry for what I'm going to wheel kick, then I'm going to do you in like crazy. Oh, right. Slight problem. I take extra damage like that. Well, we don't know what my next 2 cards are. They might help me out here. Well, I like retaining you, and I like Foreign Influence, so let's keep that. Shouldn't forego my opportunity to do a ton of damage to you, but... If I skill with Miracle, then I can crush joints to double vulnerable you, and that alone could save me. Well, not save me, right? I'm not in horrible danger. I don't need Devotion, but I do want you to be vulnerable. Have you noticed you can tell who's the boss before you enter it? Yeah, I can tell by looking at this, but I didn't know what this was. I'm not sure if I fought this guy before. Maybe I have, maybe I have not. Who's asking? I forgot what my next 2 cards were. I looked at them and went, yeah, I want both of those, but that doesn't mean... I think it was Foreign Influence and something else. The Foreign Influence... You know what, why don't I just kill you, so I don't take any damage? Even though, man, it would do a lot of damage to you, but let's just kill you so I take no damage. Ah, Flying Sleeves, that's good. And Foreign Influence is also good. Give me my free attack. Reach Heaven is great. Draw cards, 23. That's going to do a ton of freaking damage to all of you. It's going to kill your minion too. But I like my Through Violence card. But I do kill the minion. He's probably going to waste a turn summoning more minions, so... Mind Hack. Oh, it doesn't hurt everybody. I thought it did. Crumbs. Well, even so, I do get to do a whole lot of damage to you. Splat. Maybe I should keep smacking you with my Flying Sleeves while we're at it. Just keep piling on that damage, but it's free and I retain it. And there's no hurry for me to exit my my wrathfulness. So it's not like I could gain any... Now let's pass on that. End our turn, say goodbye to all these lovely cards. Ignored, and what are you doing? Strengthening you and your little crappy guy. Not afraid of your little crappy guy, though. Conclude will almost kill you. I think I should just pile the damage on you. Oh god, you mean business, don't you? 50 damage, you mean to kill me? Ah, well that's something. I wonder if I can change his intent by killing his little guy. Probably not, there's nothing to indicate that's what's going to happen. Oh god, I might die here. I may well die here. Alright, well let's see what we can do first. I'm going to throw my bowling ball at you. Wait, this thing's going to attack me as well, isn't it? Right, well I absolutely need to kill you then. Did not change his intent. So I'm going to smack you a bit. And then I'm going to smack you a bit since it's free. And now I need to deal 92 damage out of nothing. Well, good thing we have this Entropic Brew to help us out in such a situation. By the way, can I get rid of this? Yeah, you know what, I'm just going to get rid of that, and I'm going to drink this and see what we end up with. Weakness. Another Entropic Brew! And I could have done with that strength. Making him weak will save my bacon here, that much is for sure. So why don't you just go and get weak? I could become stronger, and then I could drink the entropic brew again. I don't think that's enough to kill with this. But yeah, let's become stronger and drink the entropic brew. And we don't get more entropic brew, but we do get more energy and more potions. So, well, not more potions, but another card. What kind of card can we get? Upgrade all the cards for the rest of the combat. Gain 30 block. Hey, that panic button could help me out here. No more block, but I should be able to kill you next turn. Not to one. Alright, panic button, help me here. Unless... You know, I'd rather not take any of that damage, so I think I will actually defend. Then panic button. Then he's only going to do, like, 2 damage. Gain 0 block. Oh, but I draw 2 cards. They could be useful cards. They could be useless cards. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Let's do it. Draw some cards, and if it's good, I can use it. If not, I conclude. Well, I guess I conclude. Although I could study. 2 insights could help me with drawing shortly. But I think I should focus on just killing this guy. Nice. Alright, you're already dead. It's just a question of how I kill you. Well, there's nothing for it, so we just blasphemize and flying sleeveys. Flying sleeveys. I can't believe some people thought I was dead there. Come on! I had him writhing in the palm of my hand the whole time. Draw 3 cards. And look, we're back up to 3 potions. Even though I drank about 5 potions during that. Alpha, I've played with Alpha before. It's awful. Why is it showing me the what I assume is the beta art for it? Shuffle an expunger into your draw pile. Deal 9 damage X times. I don't understand. Does it cost 1 power to do it the amount of power that I have times? Because if so, that's amazing. But I don't understand. This doesn't help me much, though. Although the Dead Branch brings in random cards. Yeah, I know X equals all the power I have, so it costs me all the power I have to use this. Does it give me all my power number of expungers, or does it just give me 1? And on top of that, when I use expunger, does it cost 1 or not? Yeah, it uses all your energy and it creates a 1-cost card. It literally says deals damage X times. Yeah, but it also says it costs 1 to use. Normally when it's the X thing, it's X in the top left. It gives you 1 expunger and it costs 1. What? One expunger which costs 1 and deals damage. Just replace X with energy. Alright. Let's say I have 5 energy. Okay, great. 5 here. Ah, oh, right, I see. I get the expunger, and it draws the X from the thing that I have here. Right. I think I get it, but I also don't particularly like it. Master Reality. Don't I exhaust a fair few cards? At least I'll get upgraded random cards that come in. None of these I particularly like, but I just go for Master Reality. Still bloating my hand, something fierce though. Ooh. Potions have saved me, but I do like the extra power. 3 potions. Right. If I want to face the big bad boss, I have to fight you. So we're taking the far right approach, I think. And I also want to avoid merchants. Oof. Okay, I have to go far right to avoid the merchant. Yeah, because the merchant's just a waste with my no money and no way to get money, so far right it is. Yeah, but Alpha's only 50 damage every turn, and it's not that great. Unless I suppose you do a lot of blocking, but even so. Too much waiting. Your build is entirely about Alpha in that case. Right, what's all your story? Yeah, I got two of them wanting to hurt me, that's for sure. Bowling Bash certainly helps a bit. Be nice to see what I'm going to get when I vault. So I think I'm going to just lucky... Oh, well, no, I want to reach heaven. Ah, but I also want to bowling bash. I could miracle just to vault, but that seems like a bit of a waste. But I really like reach heaven. Anyway, let's start by scrying, and you need to go Darkling. Oh god, get rid of those. Can't believe I still have my basic strikes. Okay. Yeah, I'll miracle just to vault, but it allows me to do this extra damage. Hey, 15 damage is enough to kill you, that's cool. And you won't get your turn to reform, I hope. Get me that. Get me my vault. Oh, hello, Nirvana. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Bleh. Ooh, oh man, you draw Omniscience just to make it go away. Do I want Master Reality? Conclude is pretty sweet here. Hit both of those guys. I like Master Reality, let's have that. And I have plenty of block to get through you, so I think I will cut through your fate. I will scry away none of these. I like all of you. Although it doesn't help me with drawing very much. Get my smite into my hand. I'll get my panic button if I need it. That's fine by me. And then our smiting, which I can have right now. Just smack you with it. I'll save that for if I go absolutely mental shortly. I don't need this block. Where's that thing that makes these... Oh no, I need to play a card to make these cheaper whenever I retain them. Can't think of anything else I'd be doing here, but I should play one card so that next card I draw lets me draw a card. And it's probably going to be Conclude. Farewell. Okay, you're regrowing now. I either end the turn here or I face 3 of them shortly. And you look like you mean business. Hey, blasphemy! You could end this turn on your own. I could get Vigilance out of my hand just by playing it, though. I know it costs 2, but I get the 2 back when I exit it, and I will exit to go to Blasphemy. And then I can Crush Joints and Smite and Flying Sleeve my way to victory. Huzzah! Hey, there's my bowling ball. There we go. So, Crush your joints, although that's just going to kill you. Well, you know, they all need to die anyway. Become smoked, unless I have a way to roll some more cards. Because it'd be kind of cool to do the upgrade card, but looks like that's not happening. If the last thing was a skill, draw 2 cards. I could Panic Button and Sanctity to draw twice. Next attack deals more damage. That seems like kind of a waste of 1 card. When would you want that? You'd want that to multi-hit attacks, of course, like Flying Sleeves. That's kind of cool. Right, give me 2 more cards. Give me the Learn card. Guess we're not getting that. Okay, well, let's just get rid of you then. Become smoked. Entering Calm for free is practically giving me 2 extra power, so you're actually worth holding on to. Sash Whip, however, makes the enemy weak. And I do a lot of attacking. I don't really want any of you. So I play this, I become calm, and I can combine you with the other thing. But Sash Whip is just straight up attack. And I don't carry my power over. And with 5 power, I have quite a lot of power. Let's get the Sash Whip. It's always nice to be able to apply weak onto foes. Alright, mystery or attack? I'll take the mystery, come on. Give me an opportunity to lose all my gold. Hey, there we go, lose all gold! Take it all, my friend! All enemies are weak at the start. Yeah, sure, sounds good. Things are getting really, really real. I can't take all gold. The ectoplasm would take it all. But a lot of my cards are already upgraded, so obviously I am war. Hello, Hexaghost. You should be a lot easier to kill now that I'm so strong. I want my establishment. It's a shame to lose that. Oh, well, you know, you're not. It's not that you're weakened. Well, you are weakened, but you're not going to attack me anyway. I may as well scry what I have. Cut Through Fate allows me to draw Reach Heaven, which is good. And I do want Crush Joints, so yes please to all of that. Deal 9 damage, scry 3. I want all of these. However, if I scry out Reach Heaven and Crush Joints, I get Wheel Kick. But they're all good things, so I want them all. So just give me Reach Heaven. That way I can Reach Heaven, get my Through Violence, and Bowling Ball you. And then I say bring it on. Ah, crumbs, I drew Crush Joints because of this freaking thing. Even so, I think I'm going to Miracle, just so I can crush your joints. I don't need Panic Button, but it's a shame it's not retained. Oh well, I'm going to want Panic Button soon, because I think his like first or second attack is... Yeah, it's a big one. And I'm not well versed to deal with you here, but I should follow up first at least. Oh no, I'll draw cards. Drawing cards is always the best thing to do. Always, right? Energy, artifact, draw 3 cards. Right, let's just start drawing cards and see if we can't whittle away at you. I already have 14 block, but it would be even better if... Hey, there we go. Attack, attack, attack. That's all pretty good. So let's make you weak. Let's have me gain some... gain some energy, and gain some energy. And then I can study. And then I can strike you. 14 versus quite a bit. Oof. I could just draw 3 cards, but there might not be cards that I could put to good use. You know what? I think I will draw 3 cards. I can always gain energy if they're really useful to me. I could draw even more cards and keep smacking you. But I don't do a lot of... Oh, I no longer get potions, do I? Right, so I can't just throw these things away willy-nilly. Gotta remember that. Alright, let's at least scry for what's coming up. Bowling Bash is very little use in all of this. What was the other one? Ah, if I draw 1 more card, No, I need to play 2 cards to draw a little bit more. I mean, I should strike you, but do I want the energy? To strike, and then play some random card. You know what? I can handle a little bit of damage. Bring it on. Although... yeah, bring it on. Stop hitting yourself. Oh wow, he is so already dead. Right, give me my random attack, please. It's free, so... you're already weak, but maybe I should keep you weak. Although, I'm barely spending any points here, and I would like to be able to draw cards, so even though Pommel Strike is a joke, it at least lets me draw some more. Ah, so you look at all this drawing I can do. Draw some more. Add a smite into my hand. Well, I might be able to kill you without changing my my form here. Hyper Beam has no downsides for you. Yeah, I just wanted to draw more. I could retain you. I think I'll save you for later just in case. What's coming up? Oh, I'm only scrying one. Flying Sleeves is nice though. Consecrate is practically free. 20, 30 something. You know, you're almost dead, so. Keep all that power overwhelming. Alright, what do you have for me? Oh, actually, you still do hurt. No? Well, yeah, you do. I should have been a bit more careful there. I took it for granted that I had some block. Oh well. Some totally avoidable damage coming in. But now you're dead. Unless I could use my learning card, but I don't have it, so I'm just gonna kill you. Easy money, but no potions and no gold. The only thing I get now are cards and maybe relics. Oh boy, that's a waste of time. I don't care much about scrying. Prostate, Rushdown. The only thing half decent here is Flying Sleeves, and I'm kind of bulking up my deck a bit too much with these. But they are kind of nice. Glowing Tesseract, eh? Ooh, I love colorless cards. Give me the colorless cards. Bulk up that deck. Every time you play 5 cards, deal damage. Madness. I'm not big on Madness. Exhausting is kind of nice, because every time I exhaust, I get something, right? Yeah, random card on Exhausting. Panache doesn't exhaust, but it does become part of me. Do I really play that many cards a turn, though? I do like it, though. Alright, what are our other options here? I like my panic button, but it doesn't work in tandem. Draw down... yeah, drawing is nice. Oh, by the way, what's my boss here? It's not the time guy. Cool, so I can draw as much as I want. This is quite nice, it's just free drawing. Take a hand from the bottom of your draw pile. Oh, put it there. Nah, that's too much waiting. Just keep me attacking and keep me drawing, please. Hand of Greed is wasted on me. Some people say Artifact is amazing. I'll take it, it's free. Dark Shackles does tempt me, especially since whenever I exhaust it, it's practically a debuff on the enemy and a draw for free. Although, this is random, not draw. Panache, though. It's a free power, after all. Kinda hard to work, to build around. Losing 9 strength is pretty basic, though. Nah, take Panache. Yeah, thank you for whatever you're telling me. I'm not listening, but I'm sure it's great. Vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. So they're going to start out weak and vulnerable, so I can deal lots of damage or tank a fair bit. Right, I need to recall the Ruby Key. And I don't particularly need to heal. Even though there's a... well, I'm getting another campfire in a moment, so I might as well obtain the Ruby Key right now. And if I really need to heal, I can heal there, as long as I defeat this minion. Not minion, although it has minions. Oh, you are deadly! I've had a bad experience with you before. A very bad experience with you. Right, what am I gonna do? I never know if I want to focus on you or focus on your knives. Anyway, I might as well play you because you're free. And I'll draw a random card. Draw 2 cards and exit your stance. I'm not in a stance, but it does draw 2 cards. Could be useful. What's my random attack here? Deal 10 damage to all enemies and discard a random card. That could actually be useful right now. Don't like the idea of discarding a random card, though. But 30 damage is hard to turn down. Maybe I can just save this till last. It doesn't matter, these are all free. Whenever I draw this card, it becomes completely free. Getting the 9 block actually on this turn could be nice. I don't have any other block coming in, so 9 block plus killing one of these should keep me safe. But it might be better just to kill both of them. That way they don't do their debuffs, because their attack comes with a debuff. Bowling Bash will kill one. Crush Joints could kill the other, but I'd rather crush your joints. Bowling Bash kills one, and then I need to deal 20 damage to you. Strike is 6, Crush Joints is 10. Backstab has exhaust. Excellent point. Draws a free card for me. Well spotted. Deal 3 damage. Oh, deal 3 damage 3 times. Enter Wrath. Hey, if I take you guys out, that's pretty great. However, this is a little dangerous in a number of ways. Because if I don't exit Wrath in time, I'm going to take a huge amount of damage. So... I'm going to enter Wrath, and then I'm going to see about killing you and dealing as much damage to you as possible. 3 times 3 on you, and then, well, Backstab kills anything anyway. The question is, what do I attack 3 times? Guess I'll Backstab 1. Gee, I don't know. You have Empty Mind to exit Wrath. That's true. Costs a bit, though. Gotta remember that 11 just one-shot something. So maybe I'm better off hitting you with this. Backstabbing you. Screw it, let's hit you first and see where we end up. We are angry. Certainly want to backstab one of these, I'll do that because it's got more health. The exhaustion gives me prostate. Perhaps I want to draw 2 cards, but not before I start doing some more stuff. Oh, I didn't play an attack. Here's an attack. I want to do the extra damage to you, but it might be better just to take that. Oh god, that's huge amounts of damage on the Reptomancer. You know what? I will play this because it's a skill. That means Crush Joints is going to apply a lot of vulnerable to you. I will Bowling Bash you. Well, maybe I could strike you, Bowling Bash you, and Empty Mind. I don't know. 18 damage on you, huh? Because I want to deal huge amounts of damage to you while the going is good. And the going is damn good. Thinking about it, I should have done this to you before I killed off the other one. That was a big mistake. Oh well. Eat it. Let's exit our stance and draw our cards, see if we get something that can kill that thing off or block us up. Vault would be very nice, but Panic Button does save us as well, so let's just Panic Button to take no damage here. Stops me from getting block, but how often do I block anyway? I should be able to kill you pretty soon anyway. Oh, hello, Panache. Thank you. Alpha. There's no point. There's absolutely no point in playing into the alpha game. Although you exhaust, so I draw another random card. Could be an awesome random card. Establishment. I'm not retaining anything, so it's not much point to that. Fun fact, Artifacts works on self-debuffs. What self-debuff did I get rid of? Oh, my ability to not block anymore got taken away, I think. Cool. Well, there's my debuff. It's just a wound, though. Nothing we can't handle. Beta's taking up my space. Oh god, now they're really doing stuff to me. "17 damage is just enough to take care of you before you take care of me, so fare thee well. Gain the power back. Can only draw one card here. Beta would at least exhaust if I wanted to desperately get another card. 4 and 6 and 6 and 9. Well, 6 and 6 and 9's a better idea here, so I will smack you for 1. Although, maybe I should scry first. Screw block, get me wheel kicks and weavings. Yes. Lesson learnt. I mean, I'm sure I might be able to kill you with lessons learnt. Vigilance isn't going to help me where I'm going, though. 20 damage and draw 2 cards. Yeah, I should smack you around with that. Oh, Panache! Panache coming in helping me out. It's wonderful to see. Oh, right, lesson learnt. I can't actually make use of you unless I kill with you. Which could happen. 6 and 6 and 13 is not quite enough, but with Weave... Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, these aren't going to give me healing. Woo! Basic strike gets upgraded. Whenever you add a skill, upgrade it. Cool. This potion's going to be drank by my Sozu. Bleh to divinity. I have my own way of getting that. None of these look worth my time. Although Bowling Bash is kind of fun. Kind of very fun. Looks like Establishment applied to newly retainable cards on next turns. Hold on, I need to figure out what you mean by that. Establishment applies to the newly retainable cards on next turns. The new ones? I don't know. Anyway, cheers, Formula. Ectoplasm and Sozu, how much are you going to not be able to do at the end of this run? Everything. We've not been getting our divinity either because our pack is too bloated. Alright, I think I'll just skip these. They're not doing much for me. Right, Sod the Merchant. We don't really need to rest, but there's not a lot that I would really want to upgrade either. But we are taking on Spicy Minions shortly, so maybe I should come at it with every bit of health that I've got. Most of the things that I have I've already upgraded. What does Vault upgrade to? Upgrades to costing 2, which is pretty badass, so I might upgrade Vault. What about Establishment? Innate. Panache, 14 damage. Panacea, 2 artifacts. You're already upgraded. Master Reality becoming free. I think I'll go for Vault 2. Vault 3 is currently way too expensive. So let's smith up Vault. What I mean is, if you used Establishment, but you didn't have a card that you could retain, but you drew a retain card on the next turn, the Establishment buff applies to it. Okay, I'll need to pay more attention to whatever I draw. Alright, give me that free treasure. I have 2 of the 3 things, I just need to beat Spicy Minion to get it. Potion Belt. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Oh wow, thank you, game. Don't know what I'll do without these potion slots. Thank you, Sozu. What a useless chest. Right, strength up, huh? And you're vulnerable, so you're not going to do too much to me. I can gain my block so that you do absolutely nothing to me. And whilst I am calm, I can just focus on buffing myself up a bit. Let's get Study going for more drawing. And whilst I could hold on to these, the power save doesn't help me out much, so instead I'm just going to smack you And then I'm going to smack you. And I haven't done panache, so I don't need to worry about playing more cards. Ooh, right, burn. Although with my big old bloated deck, I'm never going to see that burn. Right, but you are getting pretty powerful. Good thing I get that block on turn 2. Oh boy. These flying sleeves are nice, but when they start bloating up my cards here, it's pretty rough. I'll start by cutting through you, scrying 3, and hopefully getting something useful. Entering Wrath is not helpful right now. Strike is definitely not helpful right now. I will want that panic button soon, though. I'm going to draw Eruption if I do it this way. Maybe I should get rid of all of these. That way I draw just Lucky. But I gotta be careful. I don't want to draw Panic button too soon. I might want that next turn. So let's get rid of those for now. And only play 3 cards right now. I guess one of them will be Scry. Give me that extra block. Yeah, I can get rid of Burn. Oh yeah, my Scry is increased massively. So I don't actually need Panic button where I'm going. Now I can play towards Vault to get another free turn. Although I will lose my block if I do that, so I need to be damn sure I'm killing you. Surely I can have faith in myself for that. So what am I doing here anyway? I need to play 3 cards to get over. Well, Miracle is one of them. Study's too expensive. Consecrate is free. And we can strike you just normally, although maybe I should Flying Sleeve strike you. Nah, we got Retain. Just strike it as normal. Draw Vault. Then I can get another turn. Maybe I should study. Yeah, get the studying going. And that way I can vault up. Oh man, I get the card from the Exhausting and it's a good card, but I have to say goodbye to it anyway. Right, Panache is free, so give me free cards. Drawing is free, give me free cards. Bump up that ink bottle while we're at it. We haven't seen Lesson Learned Plus yet. Would be cool to do what I can to try and get it. Well, let's take Clothesline while we have it here. Although maybe I shouldn't have bulked this up quite so much. Alright, not screw it, I'd rather just go for the kill. Although I can scry. No, looks like we're not seeing it anytime soon. Let's just get you killed before I run into some problems here. Alright, what do we have here? Well, I do like the smiting. We hold on to that, and then we can deal a huge amount of damage. And it exhausts, which is like a free draw for me, so... Ooh, but I like follow-up for the free damage, and... It's very free, in fact, because we do a lot of attacking. Give me follow-up. Fasting. Gain 1 fewer energy at the start of each turn. Sounds awesome, but no, it's too expensive. Although Dexterity, 10 block. I don't do enough blocking. And I do like drawing. I mean, I should take that. Alright, Spicy Minion, let's have a go at it. It's you! And you have a lot more health than normal. Fortunately, I draw a lot of cards, so let's see if we can put that to use right now. A lot of this doesn't help me out too much, but let's master our reality to begin with. I could go Wrath, but that puts me in a lot of danger of being smacked badly by that. Yeah, that just kind of offers me more damage than I would like. So I should defend, and I should alter my reality. I'll keep hold of that smite. getting the extra stuff here doesn't help out much at all, sadly. Well, there's no point not doing the damage. I suppose that's one way to look at it. Should have probably struck first. Do I want to smite? Does a lot of damage. Yeah, let's just get it done. At the end of your turn, if you're calm, gain 7 block. That doesn't happen often. I'd rather hold on to the miracle for now. Yeah, no, I don't spend a lot of time calm. Gain energy, gain artifact. Alright, come on, do forward damage to me. Yeah, what's this guy's bless? This boring, immobile god user. Unthinkable. Right, you're a pretty hard counter to me using my divinity, because dealing 500 damage in a turn is a bit of a big ask for me. But I'll get my panache. My inherent block is wasted here. Oh hey, there's calm. If only I had used my thing for calm. Last card is an attack. Apply 2 weak. Yeah, I would like them being a lot weaker than they are. Let's scry a little bit. I don't really want defense. I really don't want bowling ball either. Do I really want flying sleeves? Well, I retain them and their damage. Weaken them. Smack them. What was my next card? God, I wish I had a better memory for these kinds of things. Because if I draw another card, if I draw Miracle, I draw the other card. I don't remember what it was, though. I think it was Flying Sleeves. And I don't have a lot to gain by just throwing a Flying Sleeve at you right now. So I guess I'd really rather not have these negative effects, so I think I'm going to artifact, because otherwise you're going to weaken me, and I don't want any of that. There we go. Wheel kit. Well, let's study first. And I guess I'm going to deal the free damage first. And I probably want a lot of power here, so let's draw Miracle. Let's wheel kick you to draw more. Deal 11 damage if the enemy intends to attack. Enter Calm. That could work if I'm able to draw something that makes me angry. Let's just smack you about a bit. Venetia for more artifacting? Yes, please. Exhausting to draw another card? Also yes, please. That was a skill, so I'm going to make you vulnerable as well. I would like to reach heaven and gain myself a through violence. That does stop me doing a bunch of other things, but it does still do good damage. And that's as much as I can do here, unless I take 2 energy, and that doesn't seem worth my time here. Even though we are really piling up that slow. Now you're going to go for an attack. 13 damage, huh? Don't have a lot of ways of blocking that. I got a little bit, though. Let's get my establishment up. Maybe get my study up. Maybe defend against your incoming attack a little bit. Strike you once, and hold on to my flying sleeves for next turn, because they'll be free. Ah ha ha ha, good, I get to retain my blasphemy now. Alright, come and have a go. Wasn't blasphemy already free? Maybe it wasn't. No, I think it cost 1. Certainly free now. Question is, do I blasphemy you to death? Can I blasphemy you to death? I think I should hit you with everything I have, and then take my vault. Then blasphemy up. So that means I can happily crescendo for now. Yeah, I don't see a good reason not to. The last thing was an attack. Oh, there will be attacks, don't worry. So let's crescendo to enter Wrath. Be very aware that if we let him get his turn, we die. So now I need to do everything I can against you. Wheel kick to draw some cards. Maybe do my... Oh man, maybe I should blasphemy at this point then. No, I should blasphemy after I vault. So I need to spend everything that is not going to... Everything that isn't going to retain, I should play right now before I vault. Unfortunately, all of these retain, so I think I will draw 3 more cards. My deck is full, I can't draw another card, although I would normally. And now I can start lobbing things at you. Like Just Lucky. Do I want that panic button? No, I intend to kill you here. Even so, I think I'll get rid of... these are all rather nice. I think I'll keep them. I'm going to see them on the next turn after all. Another insight. Maybe I should play some of my flying sleeves because these ones are going to become free shortly. So play the free ones, and then the not so free ones will turn free shortly. That gives me an opportunity to draw some more of those cards that we saw. And then I can follow up practically for free. Here's an attack, on you go. And then I attack and get my energy back. There's a lot of energy coming back to me here. But if I don't retain them, not much point not getting rid of them. Scry and draw. That doesn't do much, and that's pretty useless. Okay. I think vaulting right now is a good idea, because I'm going to draw the thing that lets me upgrade a card when I kill you with it, so... I think I'll deal some damage to you right now, just so I'm very much have you in the you will die zone. Then I vault. And now... you die to blasphemy, which gives me even more power. And lesson learned is that you are going away. Whew, God. Poor guy. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Hey, I usually have a lot of cards in my hand. And there's that spicy emerald key, and there's a potion that I can't have, and... At the start of your turn, add smite into your hand. Oh, well, that's pretty sweet. Let there be smiting aplenty. Never thought I'd see Jake enjoying a card battler. You're not the only one. Right, hitting you changes your intent. That much I know. So I could just keep smacking you in wrath mode until you don't want to hit me anymore. But that comes with plenty of its own dangers. Let's embrace the danger. And now I can follow up. Now I can strike you. Now I can strike you. Stop getting funny ideas, my friend. Strike you. There we go, I can handle that. Now, come and have a go. Boy, I almost killed you in one shot there. Damn parasites. Speaking of killing you in one shot, Blasphemy could, if I had something awesome to hit you with. But you do gain block each time, so that's maybe that's a little risky to play around with. Let's lob this at you. Would be nice to draw, but I don't think I have anything that lets me draw right now, so... If I hit you next turn with a wheel kick plus blasphemy, you are very dead. But right now I should probably gain block and go calm. Yeah. Get calm, get studying, get some extra defense because there's no real downside to it, and then see what you have for me. Plenty of room for parasites in the guts of this bloated deck. Hey, my deck is beautiful in its own way. Oh, well, this is pretty sweet. Divinity, and let's learn a lesson off of you. Oh, that doesn't kill you. Well, this plus that will kill you. Yeah, that'll certainly kill you. It's funny, I thought it did a lot more damage than it claims it's doing. Anyway, deal deal a bunch of damage to you. None of these really matter, as long as I kill you with a good, well-learned lesson. Ugh, I guess I got nothing unupgraded other than my crappy strikes. And I can't pay the merchant to get rid of them. Not sure I want any of these. Gain 10 block, exit stance. Retain and gain mantra. I quite like follow-up, so give me the follow-ups. I guess this essentially gives me 3 free draws for 10 block, so I should probably evaluate plus rather highly. Stop adding cards, Jake. Nonsense, more cards, more better. I just keep drawing. There's nothing they can do. No, they don't even want to attack me. But you do have thorns on you, so I need to be sure to take you out in one go. Establishment, Master Reality, and Foreign Influence to start us off, perhaps? Foreign Influence could be something pretty cool, but Master Reality is better before that. But what if it's something that gets better with Retain? Alright, we're going to do the 3 in the initial order. We're studying. Deal damage to all enemies is pretty cool. Does that make me eat the vulnerable? Not the vulnerable, the thorns. I don't know. I might go vigilant just in case it does. I guess it does count as an attack, doesn't it? It also ends my turn, so let's keep that in mind. Ooh, hey, there's my retainer, and this thing's going to get cheaper, and it's going to be free to cast when I do cast it. So I want vigilance for some block. Ah, but I also want study. Conclude is free, though, so I can study, go vigilant, and conclude. Now let's see if this thing hits me with its spikes. The answer is yes. Yes, it does. There's a critical mass where adding as much as possible stops hurting you. Are you kidding? I'm quite certain it doesn't work that way if you have a really keen card that you're after. Right, the attacks are coming in now. I should consider what I'm doing. I'm going to block against you as long as I kill you. The first obvious thing to do is get Panache operational. Unplayable. If transformed or removed from your deck, lose 3 max hit points. Well, I mean, you're not doing anything to me. You're just hanging around, having a fun time. 15 damage is cute and all, but I don't have a good stance for this. Even so, I need to start chipping away at that barricade, but I'd also quite like to be rid of you. Yeah, let's just say goodnight to you. Although, whenever you scry, return this to your hand. 6 and 4 for 10, so I'll take you out with this. Smack. Gonna scry to get you back. Evaluate. Lesson learned. Lesson learned actually doesn't help. No, actually no. I can use lesson learned to kick some ass. Crescendo for Wrath is rather nice as well, so I'll get rid of Evaluate, although... quicker I have lesson learned the better, and I might be able to play enough cards to get it through Ink Bottle. Three cards until I can get that. I don't want to hit you multiple times with Flying Sleeves, so maybe I'll just smack you with that. It's free, might as well use it. And it was an attack, so I can hit you with this as well. What's the card that I was holding out on getting? I managed to forget already. It wasn't Evaluate. I threw Evaluate away in favor of... I can't remember. I think it was Lesson Learnt Plus, which I could probably kill you with. How much does Lesson Learnt do? It only does 13 damage. In that case, I'll probably Windmill Strike you and Lesson Learn you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. How much does it do again? Is it 12 or 13? 13. Well, 13 plus 11, I'm under the impression is 24, so... Smack, blot, weave you, draw my card, and eat you. Oh, we already had Panache. I forgot about Panache. Even so, you're not a minion, so this should be fatally fatal. Ah, Panache. Thank you for upgrading. Now, you're going to hurt me, but it's only a little bit. And I can get my innate. Add a smite into your hand. Oh, yes, please. Shame I can't draw any more cards. Well, I can. I can play Miracle, which might get me a nice card. Hey, it's follow-up again. Which I could play and get myself my power back. But at this point, the power would do me nothing. Well, I might as well just hit you for the heck of it. And you're going to get cheaper for next turn anyway, so I'll hold on to you for now. Cheaper and doing more damage. Ew, frail. But I should be able to kill you, no questions asked. Especially if I enter Wrath. Oh yeah, Wrath, Smite, goodbye. Alright, sweet, but I will be back in just a moment. Now, well, you see, Parabola, this is the kind of game that I do like to play methodically. I like that feeling of, ooh, this looks rough, and then you start pawing around for any single advantage you can use against your enemy. And it's nice to play a game like this where the real time, you can take as long as you want. I could take a 1 hour nap between every action, and the game would still play out the same way. It's kind of like how I like my possible grand strategies. Right, Cut Through Fate is really nice for the draw. Crush Joints is also really nice for stacking up the damage, though. And we usually do play skills, but the drawing of cards is so nice. Yeah, let's cut through our fate. Start of your next turn, enter Ra. I feel like this is just gonna pile up too many things. Same with Just Lucky, it's just gonna clutter me up. Right, 300 health more. Already weakened, already vulnerable. Already, no doubt, about to get pounded. So, first things first, let's get studying. Second things second, let's figure out what cards are coming. Why did that do extra damage? Oh, because he's weakened, right? I'll be drawing another card. It'd be cool to get Wheel Kick. I'll take Wheel Kick and follow it up with 2 random cards. And it won't be any of these. Although Flying Sleeves is quite nice, and it does retain nicely. I won't be using it this turn. And I got plenty of Flying Sleeves as it is, so away you go. Alright. That was an attack, so I can gain my power back, but you're also an attack, so let's wait and see what we have. I should also apply a bunch of weak to you, but again, let's see what we end up with. Although this costs 2 of my energy, doesn't it? Yeah, well, again, we'll see what we have. Huh, could draw more cards, but I think not. I think what I want to do is attack you, gain my power back, attack you and make you very weak, and then deal damage to you. And the question is, do I want to conclude? And the way I see it, more damage, more better. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand, retain it, and enter calm and end your turn. That is pretty nice. What would I like to retain? Cut Through Fate is nice for doing even more drawing. And scrying. Although there's something to be said for retaining Lesson Learnt for when I kill you. But really, is there anything I have left that I even want to upgrade? Eruption would be pretty good upgraded. I got a lot of cards. You know what? Having Lesson Learnt around seems pretty cool. Let's keep you. Hold on, do I retain it forever or just one turn? It doesn't seem to have retain on it, so I have a funny feeling that I only retain it for 1 turn. Ah, damn. That's not what was advertised. Okay. I don't have a lot of draw here, so Blasphemy would probably kill me. Especially since you've weakened me. And you intend to do quite a bit of damage. Well, let's at least see what's coming. Well, not before we draw our free card, right? Add ourselves a smite. Yeah, I'm not here to play around for poison. Let's get ourselves some smiting going. Let's see what's coming. Hey, follow-up will do quite a bit. If I get rid of these 2. Do I even want that block? Do I have any block on me right now? Because I might actually want that extra block to not take this damage. I have 14, he's doing 22. I don't want to hit the panic button just yet. Although I have Defend Plus. Defend Plus can get me out of this. So I'll do my following up instead. If I draw 4 cards, I can follow up nicely. Why am I gaining even less block? A Blasphemy tempts me, but I know it's a bad move. Let's get ourselves our smite. At the start of each turn, add smite. Oh, that is cool. I get 6 block, but that's enough to deal with you. I feel betrayed by Lesson Learnt here. I'll hold off for next turn. Yeah, it didn't retain well enough. Tends to buff. Well, this is free, so there's no good reason not to play it. I'm already calm. Kinda wish I had Explosion of Anger or whatever it is. Yeah, I wonder if I could kill you with Blasphemy this turn. Too risky to do, though, especially since I'm weakened. So let's spend this turn buffing up. and then we'll be ready for him. Although I'm still going to use my follow-ups. Use them or lose them. Add a safety in your hand for 12 free block. Now that could help me out. And then I'm going to strike you. I'm going to follow up. And follow up. Shame I don't have my panache here. I'm already calm. So doing this is practically useless. So I'll hold off. Wish I had my ice cream. Ice cream with this would end up with so much energy. Why don't we bet on the outcome of runs like we did in FTL? Don't know. Did we ever bet on the runs in FTL? I don't seem to recall that happening. Then again, I don't have the best memory of these things. Right. I should certainly go for the kill here. I've got Blasphemy, I've got a lot of smiting. I'm still weakened though, that does bother me a bit. But I can apply Vulnerable onto him to undo a bunch of that, so I think I will try my best at killing you with Blasphemy here. There we go. So let's crush your joints to begin with. That's going to leave you very vulnerable to being smoked. And smoked. Why do I already feel like this isn't going to go my way? Let's hit you with this for free. Whenever a card is retained, well, I don't intend to retain anything here. I can draw a lot of cards, but I'm already feeling a little bit of the pain of my decisions here. All right, smack, smack. Okay, no, we're fine. We're better than fine. Whew! I gotta say, you really feel the pressure of deploying the divinity. Whew. Right, I do like my crushed joints. I do like entering the Wrath nice and quickly like that, though. 3 damage 4 times. 4 block for each card in your hand. Actually, look at that, that's 40 block. Yeah, I'm going to take my Spirit Shield. Could save me in a really grim situation. Prostate. I mean, you're free, but we don't play with Mantra. We don't play with Mantra. Empty Body. Yeah, no thanks. You're just bloating my my clearly lean deck. Definitely a good opportunity to rest up before we come into here. I'll take the left route. I will take my Z's. 60 health for the boss. Oh, that's fine. Come and have a go. I don't know your gimmick. But you're 2 big blobby things, so what do? Well, I immediately get attacked for 24, and you're going to buff yourself up. That lean deck's amazing. You managed to keep it under 52 cards. I know, I'm pretty proud of myself. I don't think I want to enter Wrath. I'm going to have a lot of pain if I do. I should probably block as much of this as I can. But let's see what my extra card is first. Take out Donut first. Oh, I get it. He's a Decahedron and he's a Donut. I can scry and draw. Might get something really handy, like one of my Ultra Block cards. And I can always draw an additional 2 if it looks really good. Hey, there's my block card. I'm going to draw you. Do I want Master Reality so early? I think I want Establishment early. But if I could vault, I get an extra turn at the very start. So let's do a bit of maths here. I got 4. I'm going to draw Evaluate and probably use it. No, because I lose my turn by vaulting. Ooh. Is vaulting good for you, though? I can scry as many of these as I want. Vault is 2. I have 4, so if I use these 2... Oh, but I want to study as well. In that case, I will study, Master Reality, Establishment, Miracle, and Vault. Oh, but I'm only drawing 1 card here if I don't Wheel Kick. So I could Wheel Kick and Vault, but I'd only get 1 of these things in. That means... What does it mean? We're going to end up with 4. 1, 2... well, this is 2 of them right there. So 2, 3, 4... I don't like it. Let's play for Vault. Which would mean getting rid of all 4 of these, because I'm only drawing 1 card, and that'll be Vault. So then I will study. I could Erupt, actually. Different thought, avoiding the Vault. I'm looking at Vigilance now. No, I don't like the Eruption cost. Oh, God, what do we do with you? I like the Vault, but what? I don't get my powers operational. In fact, I kind of waste my turn by going for the Vault. But it's also a case of use it or lose it. Could use it next turn, though, right? I'm going to draw it next turn. So instead, let's focus on blocking. So with this, I'm going to... Let's see. I'll draw Evaluate anyway. Let's ignore Vigilance. Draw Evaluate, and then I can use Evaluate and Study and Defend. That'll save me from most of that attack. In a way, Vigilance is better. Of course, I don't have access to Vigilance unless I get rid of this. Yeah, okay. See if I can understand my own thinking here. I end up with 4 power. I draw Evaluate. I gain 10 block. Then I study. And I got 2 left. And then I defend. And then I curse the fact that I don't have another card to play. Alright, sounds good. Although, if I use Miracle, there's something else I could do. Don't know what it would be though. Let's just go with it. There we go. Right, give myself that block, please. Get our study going. Get our defense up. He's still going to hurt me a fair bit, though. But the wheel kick would draw me cards that I can't actually use. Although, I could use my energy potion to get something out there. Didn't consider that, did I? That gets me my powers operational. Now I'll just take the damage, it's not a lot of damage. Oh, but vaulting next turn is actually a pain. Ah, I should have thought about that, because I get the free 14 block on my second turn. Ah, well. What was that? Oh! At the end of your turn, gain block for every card in your hand. I should remember that. No problem having loads of cards in my hand at the end of a turn. Right, let's try and remember that then. Right, so I want to master my reality and do the establishment. Do I want to draw loads of cards? I mean, it's use them or lose them. Oh, no, you're retained, so I can't actually do that. So what we can do is then master our reality. Rage against the establishment. Let's not use conclusion. That one we will lose if we use it. Take an extra turn. However, I do worry about that big attack coming in. I mean, that's a lot of damage that I don't have a way of dealing with right now. Maybe I should draw my cards and see what they are first. Could be a way to weaken you. Could be a way to weaken you. You could always just vault next turn. Yeah, but I lose this. I don't lose it, but it goes into the discard pile. And the free turn is very powerful. One more card and you draw. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring in loads of cards and see what we can do with them first. Although... let's bring him in. There's a lot of options here. I could certainly scry you before I vault over, and I got Flying Sleeves which I retain. Let's see what's coming our way. I could draw Foreign Influence and play it for free. Although Insight is rather nice to have operational. but I'm not about to play that power. So let's just get foreign influence coming. Consecrate's actually nice because it hits both of them. Alright. Hey, there's my weave back. Slap you with that. See what our foreign influence and our free card is. 5 damage, 5 times. That's pretty sweet. Let's get Ragnarocking. Whenever you scry, gain 4 block. Am I going to be scrying so much? I don't think so. Let's just go Ragnarok first. We don't know who it'll be. Are you sure this game is the right fit, given your skill set and attention span? Quite certain, thanks. Alright, let's vault over and see what we end up with. I certainly lose my nice block, which is a little painful. Ah, so sad to lose that. Okay. 1 block for each card in your hand. So at least if I have a huge hand, I can get to almost, well, 10 block, but 30 damage is still coming in. Do I really have much to do against that? Not really. Oh boy, not really. This is a painful change. Right, well, let's at least make our way for heaven. I think these guys are gonna start killing me. Damage, 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 damage. Well, I can draw another card. Don't know if it's going to be a card that saves me, though. Well, there's follow-up. Keep the damage flowing if nothing else, but I'm about to feel some real pain. Yeah, nothing for it. Oh god, no, I think I'm dead this turn now. Wait, why did I take... I took less damage than I thought. Oh no, it's deception. It's deceiving. Right. I think I'm very dead. I just can't deal the damage or sustain the block. You have lizard tail, so you get a second chance if you die. That much is true. Hate to have to rely on that, though. At least I can attack and get my stuff back, but I'd rather draw some cards and see what's going on there first. I'm focusing fire on you for now, and will continue to do so. Get a smite each turn is rather nice. Hey, there's the scrying I didn't think I'd be doing much of. Spirit Shield. Gain 4 block for each card in your hand. 4 block, you say? Now that could really save me. But I'd need to get it drawn. And I don't... Oh, well, I'm about to draw 2 cards. Oh, I just drew 2 cards. Crumbs. I don't think I have something that'll let me draw right now. Unless I draw loads of... Unless I draw 6 cards right now. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Well, this could save me on the next turn, if nothing else. I should be able to survive that attack, at least. So let's try if we can Spirit Shield past something next turn. Just Lucky is free, Crush Joints, Insight. I actually quite like all these cards. Get the Weave going. That's just free damage. I will want my Battle Hymn just to get more damage output. And deal 20 damage, and I can follow up. And I can block if I use my Miracle. Well, I don't need to use a Miracle, I got that. Do I want the Flying Sleeves? No, I can make it free for next turn. So instead I will just block and face this pain. And it's going to be painful. And Donu is going to buff himself up, so I have to hope it's not too painful. Wasn't this supposed to be a lean deck? Did I say that? I don't recall saying that. Right, I need to deal 88 damage to you. However, I don't have to. I can Spirit Shield my way through you. Do I think I can deal 88 damage? Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can bring it up to 10 cards and get myself tons of block. It's not counting Spirit Shield, I think. Yeah, I should probably block my way through this. Panacea is going to trigger once and do 14 to you, but I don't think I will. In fact, the fact that I can block this with Spirit Shield means that I shouldn't focus on killing you right now. I should focus on weakening you so you die next turn. So give me my cards. I know my hand is full, but hey, now I can Spirit Block. Huzzah! Right, now, Panache. And now we start throwing things at you. Do I have a way to get out of rage? I do not. I don't have a lot of good cards for going in and out of rage. And I really don't want to take that extra damage. It would kill me. However, Panic Button with it wouldn't. Well, yeah, maybe it would actually. 36 is just enough to stop that. If I go into Crescendo, I've got another 36 to block, and this only blocks 30. Do I have anything that gives me a little bit more block? Not enough, but no, I don't think it's worth going into Wrath. Deca will be attacking next turn too. Yeah, I know. It's a shame I've already got my Panic Button. Maybe I should focus on trying to take down Deca then. Crush Joints, you can kill Donut. Yeah, but I'm more worried about Deca killing me next turn. I mean, I have my Lizard Tail, but I'd rather not have to rely on that right now. No block for 2 turns could do me in as well. I'd really rather not Crescendo, but... Crescendo, Crush Joints on Deca. Smite Deca, Flying Sleeves Deca. Carve Reality Deca. The tail gives me half of my max HP, so it'll give me 41. I might just go for it, though. $36. I'm going to block 30 of it. But... that's going to take me down to 3 hit points and all that. And if I don't get out of Wrath, Deca for sure kills me. But honestly, with 9 health, he for sure kills me anyway. So why don't we just go for it? Let's get Wrathful. Let's maybe not fast, because that sounds like a problem for me. Let's push that Panic Button. What's there to draw? There is my Divinity. There we go. Blasphemy. And look at that, we got Insight for drawing more cards. A lot of Insight for drawing more cards, actually. Ooh, we can draw more cards right now as well. Actually, this is going to be an expensive turn, I think. First off, we need to crush your joints and make you vulnerable. You're going to add block to Dona, though, as well, aren't you? No, I do need to focus fire on Deca. So crush joints to make you vulnerable. And then carve my reality into you. You know, that wheel kick. That's going to do some serious damage. But so will smite. Smite and wheel kick together won't kill you. Gain 0 block. I should have played this first. I forgot all about you as usual. I have my energy potion if it really comes down to the wire, though. Hey, apply weak. I could apply weak to you. I don't need regular strike. Weak is nice. And we know we get blasphemy next turn. That's cool. That is cool. And weave is free. And hey, there's my weave. Just keep killing Deca. Really want to wheel kick him. I can Miracle. Uh-oh, wheel kick draws my divinity. Ah, but divinity retains, so that's not a big deal. Mm-hmm. Carve my reality into you. Since these retain, they're going to be even cheaper next turn. So maybe I could keep hold of them, and then I know I'm going to absolutely crush you with divinity plus my smiting, and the smiting will be free. In the meantime, though, I could always wheel kick you down. In fact, could I kill off Dona so I don't even take that damage? Well, you're the vulnerable one. I think I'd rather get the damage done on Deca. I would do 40, 50, 60 something. That's not quite enough to finish you off without an energy potion, but I don't think that's worth it. Alternatively, I can smite, and I can flying sleeves, and I can smite again. In fact, I can smite you twice and flying sleeves you, and then I'm pretty certain with the power of blasphemy. Blasphemy and what exactly? There's a lot of striking. There's a lot of not very powerful attacks here, actually. Isn't Deca a kill with double smite plus panache? How's my panache doing? 3 cards. Let's wheel kick you then. It's going to deal 14 damage to you, so I just need to deal 20 to you. Flying sleeves will kill you. But you retain. Weave doesn't retain, let's just smack you with that. Although, if I need this to kill you anyway... Right, let's just take you out of the picture for now. Panache will kill when I do weaving. There we go, and now we win next turn, and we don't even take the damage. Whoa, crikey. Scary. I forgot about my extra block from Cloak Clasp as usual. But Blasphemy and Smite has you already very, very, very dead. Do I have my learning thing here? No. Anyway. Smite. Smite. Victory. We did it! We won! Hey! Boy, do we feel good about that. Right? Why would we not feel good about that? Hello, Heart. Time for you to die. What do you mean my mightiest attacks are not enough? No, no, the conscience does not fade. We chase down the heart and destroy it. We took quite a few sacrifices to get the 3 keys, and we're going onwards to Chapter 4. This deck has been bloated to perfection. What do you mean bloated? It's only 51 cards. Who can't count to 51? All of these cards have their purpose there. Oh god, we need to rest badly. Oh, we got a bunch of hit points back. Well, I still want to rest more than I want to upgrade any single card. You might not even see it with this kind of bloat. And then again, Spirit Shield is already boosted up. 24 health. That's over healing, but I think that's for the better. There's a merchant that I can't use as well. Could I actually upgrade the Parasite? He's not doing any bad things to me. He's a pretty cool character. And he deserves some rest as well. Hello, merchant. I have 0 gold. That's a shame. Man, getting a copy of any card is cool. For each curse in your deck, start with 1 strength. Oh, that's also cool. Oh, nice. Well, no, not actually very nice. I was confusing this with Tungsten Rod. Alright, well, let's have a go-go. Could have mirrored the Parasite. Oh, Jesus, you. And I got my crappy cards to begin with. Well, this is a bit of a problem. This is a bit of a problem. You are... Whoever you have your back to does gives you 50% more damage. So if I turn my back to you, you're going to do 18 damage. And if I turn towards you, you're going to not do 50% more. God, you both have a bit too much in the way of hit points. Wish I'd kept my smoke bomb for this fight. Maybe smoke bomb doesn't work here. Well, I'm going to have to block up regardless. Let's turn to look at you. I'm not going to be drawing any cards here, so the question is, which of these do I want? Weave is free. I think I actually want to keep all of these, including establishment, but I don't want to be here for too long. There we go. So you gained 6 damage here, but I dropped 7 damage here. And I think I just have to block and block. And I'm probably going to want to focus you down. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, this thing... Nah, you've got lower health. Deal with you, so I don't need to look in your direction too much. You got vulnerability, but we retain this anyway, but it's not cheaper retaining it, so let's just deal the damage while we can. And deal the damage while we can. And carry on. Stabbing me from behind, you coward. At least those going to the discard pile, we'll never see those. Blasphemy, you tempt me, but at least I have you available for when I really need you. Our last thing was an attack. Oh, cripes, I'm strength downed. Well, let's not have you cast any kind of blocking. If I could just kill you this turn. Actually, I should turn to look at you. Right, let's get our establishment operational first. I think I'll cut through you and then follow up on you. Because I want to damage you, but I want to end up facing you. Depends what I pull out of here, though. Hey, panic button. Oh, dear lord, you're about to do a lot of damage. Then I certainly want my panic button. Although it negates my ability to block for a while. Maybe I can blasphemy and kill enough. I don't think Study's going to help me out where I'm going, but Wheel Kick could. Alright, there's my panic button. There's my weaving. Just kill you, that'd be splendid. But sadly, that's not on the cards. I need to face you to take less damage. Yeah, I don't even have the card to draw to help me out here. I'm gonna injure you. Get myself that 30 block. So this means I take no damage. But I need to end this next turn. Judgment. Oh man, I could have judged you, and I don't get to keep judgment. It doesn't do anything unless I hurt you, and I don't have a way of hurting you right now. Oh man, judgment's so cool, but we haven't seen it all game. He just throws down a big hammer and says, judged. Very cool. Okay, nice of you to do that to yourself and take care of your own block. Now you're the one coming at me, but I should be able to destroy you. Problem is I can't destroy you, but if I focus fire on you, even without blasphemy, because I can wheel kick you. Actually, I wonder, could I win with blasphemy and wheel kicks? Blasphemy and a wheel kick is going to pretty much knock you out. Depends what I draw, though. It's too risky. I could easily die. Gain 0 block. Yeah, we're not getting block where we're going. Whenever a card is generated, I'm not sure that's worth the cost right now. I've got a lot of expensive things going on here. But I need you dead. Wheel kick and wheel kick won't be enough to kill you on its own. But I do need you dead. This guy can be dealt with in the future. It's a shame to use my smites since they retain. And everything retained becomes cheaper, so it'd be nice if I could kill you with other cards right now. I think I'll start out by kicking you in the face. Venetia is free, so if you try and debuff me, at least that's gone. It also exhausts and draws me a card. Hey, Windmill retains, that's rather nice. Conclude could be a nice way to end this. It would kill you. Wheel kick would deal 19, follow-up would deal 10, 29. Not quite enough to kill you, but conclude would finish the show. Also drawing cards like a mad woman. Hey, there's Vault! I could actually just get another turn going. I have a lot of things here that would carry over and get cheaper, and I'd have Blasphemy to end your miserable existence. But I want to follow up first, because it's free. And then I can Miracle Vault you. Oh, Flying Sleeves just in time for this. Come and have a go. Right, well, I shouldn't do Divinity until I'm quite certain I'm going to kill you. So what are we doing here? We're doing 30 and 30 for 60. 70, 80, 90, 130. Yeah, I'm quite certain you're going to die. Do I have anything that weakens you first? So I'll get Sash Whip, which does weak, but I was thinking about the other one, the crippling one. Right, well, let's not exhaust things first, because I should probably just get rid of Halt, so it's not clogging up my deck. It doesn't do anything. Then I will Scry, so I know what's coming. Panache. That's actually useful. However, that's only if I play tons of cards. Follow-up is going to do more damage, so let's be ready to follow up. And let's Weave you, because it's free, and it ticks up the counter for that. Let us Smite you. Exhausts gets me a rush down, but I don't want to use that. Let's hit you with the Windmill Strike. Let's hit you with the Flying Sleeves. And let's follow up. Whoa, okay, good, it is gold. I thought it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. And let's smite you to death, unless... Oh, I must have gotten rid of my learning thing. Right, away you go. Barely took any damage there, and on the first attack, each combat, you deal 8 additional damage. I don't have a lot of multi-hits, but that would work really well with something like Whirlwind, I bet. I don't get that potion, and... Ooh! Play a card twice. What happens if you enter Divinity twice? Nothing. Well, maybe you get the extra... Okay, I guess nothing. Does this play it for free? I think it does. Deals 6 damage. Whenever you change stances, return this. I don't change stances often. I could imagine having Omniscience come in and pluck something out would be really handy, but what would I have it pluck out for me? I mean, I could gamble on Foreign Influence, but it should be something... Oh, hey, what if I get my extra turn? Take an extra turn. End your turn. Exhaust. I'd probably just scroll through my cards twice. Is there a power I would like multiple times? You will die in the next 2 turns. Oh, that'd be cool. Panache. with lots of stuff. Panache would actually deal some reasonable hits. But I gotta remember, I'm fighting the Heart next, right? Yeah, the Heart does a lot of little attacks on you, and he hurts you every time you draw a card. I'm not gonna have a lot of block, and I'm gonna eat a lot of hits. However, if only I could preserve my block between things, then Spirit Shield would be awesome. How about we get 2 smites into our hand every turn? Imagine double battle hymning. Because you can pick any card and play it twice with Omniscience. And a power card makes a lot of sense. Lots of smites. But Divinity isn't going to help me. This is difficult because I don't have a lot of ways to block this guy. What's the alternative anyway? Nothing good. Well, let's take it. Could be cool. Alright, I don't have high hopes for this. So, Beat of Death. Every time I play a card, I take 1 damage. And I don't think that's going to make my Thorns do their thing. Oh yeah, my first attack does extra damage. Flying Sleeves will do some pretty sweet extra damage at the very start then. And then I'm going to give you 2 weak, I suppose, so that when you do try and hit me, it doesn't hurt that bad. And then I'm going to hit you and gain power. Gaining power doesn't help me much here, and I'm not going to draw another card, but damage is damage, and I've got to hurt you. It's only 1 damage I'm taking after all. I think I'll just keep laying on the damage, even if I'm taking tickle damage myself. Right, what do? You've made me weakened, frailed, slimed, burned, wounded, and voided. That's unpleasant. And that void just cost me 1 energy. And you, excuse me? This intends to attack you for 50 damage. Didn't I weaken you? Oh, that means you were going to hit me for more than 50 damage. Wow, okay. This might be Ascension 5, but I didn't do the other Ascensions. I just went into the game files and unlocked all Ascensions because I didn't fancy climbing up 1 step at a time. So I've beaten the game on no Ascension, 1 Ascension, and now we're trying on 5. Well, I have my Omniscience, so I can bring something in. But, I'm a little scared of that massive attack it's about to hit me with. I could bring in Spirit Shield. Shame I don't have a lot more cards to help me out with here. But Spirit Shield would give me 40 block this turn. Omniscience Parasite? Amazing. Damn, it feels like a waste of being able to do something twice, but if I just eat this attack, I am eating a whole lot of pain. But I'd probably do that, use my Miracle, and enter Vigilance. I'd keep my Flying Sleeves going. Yeah, I think it's the best option I have, even though it's not a good option. Can you eat block twice? Eat block twice. One of the understated benefits of Omniscience is it exhausts whatever you use. Well, exhausting this isn't great, because I might want it later, but exhausting also deals me a free card, and it might be a card that's good. So I think I have little choice but to not take this criminal amount of damage. Where are you at? Are you about to tell me that you don't do skills? Oh, I see skills here. There we go. Panic button would probably not trigger the second time, so no, absolutely not. Okay, put a miracle plus into your hand. Ooh. I'd spend 2 power to gain 4 power. I think that's a pretty good trade. Yeah, energy potion as well. Then I get a lot of miracle cards. Whenever you gain block... Oh, no, that's just for this one turn. Yep. Yep. That's a lot of free power. And it's power that I can retain. And Cloak Clasp is going to help me out here as well. Ragnarok. Anyway, I can't play any of these, so I just end my turn. And the fact that I don't have any potions anymore means I don't need to feel bad about any poor choices I make. Right? Alright, he's going to hit me for 2 damage 15 times. I kind of wish I had Panic Button now. Right. Well, there's my Miracle Plus card. I definitely want Panache up first. I don't want to Crescendo unless I can go Calm or something else. Well, just Calm, I guess. The first thing, though, is Panache. Oh, I took damage for that, of course. Maybe Block should have been first, so that I don't take all this damage that's coming in. It's not very good Block, but it'll save me a few hits. I'm almost certainly going to... Oh, well, no, you see, just Lucky lets me Scry and Block. That's what I should have done first. All enemies lose hit points according to their mark. How does that work? Is he going to take that damage every turn? Can someone quickly explain Mark to me, please? Because if I can keep chipping away at him every turn, that might be pretty cool. No, it's just when you play pressure points. It's a stacking card. Ah, okay, right. No, thank you. Let's get our block. I want my Panacea, because he loves to hit me with debuffs. But I also love follow-up, because I attack a lot, and I love that panic button. I like all of these cards, so I will take all those cards if you don't mind. Pressure points is a meh card when you have a thin deck, and terrible when you have a fat one. Okay, yeah, I'm really disappointed by the lack of characters SS, so I want to check out more. I need some defense here, and I absolutely do not have defense. So I think I'll defend right now. I'm going to lose my defense when I pass my turn anyway, but this is just to save me when I play these cards. And then... I think I'll just Flying Sleeves, even though it doesn't do a lot of damage right now. Any damage is good damage at this point. I need to spend 2 power anyway before I vault. So actually, let's try out pressure points, shall we? There we go, you got your mark now. Whenever you play pressure point, lose 8... Okay, well that was probably a waste of time then. You could Crescendo, then vault and look for a way out. Way too risky. Because if I fail that, I'm going to eat 60 damage. And it's not like I'm going to get a lot of extra damage from Crescendoing. And besides, I retain Crescendo. So there's not much point in that. Speaking of playing cards I retain anyway. Now we vault and get ourselves a new turn with some new cards. Bye-bye, Apostate. That's a lot of cards. Right. Can I get some block first? Gain 22 block. Yeah, I'm probably going to want that against this anyway, so maybe I'll Panic Button, unless something else gives me blocked right now. There's a lot to consider here. I think I do want Panic Button, though. That way I negate pretty much that entire attack that's coming my way. Does Panacea work on Panic Button? Ooh. Not that it matters much, I don't block much, but... Maybe. It does. Alright, well let's give it a go. So we artifact, we panic button, artifact is used up, and now I can still take my blow. Oh, crikey. Oh, damn, I lost a card that I really like. Drawn Expunger. Yeah, no thank you. Right, I'll attack you and draw, and then follow up. I mean, I could be crescendoing right now, but I'd rather not take that extra damage. Let's just deal nice, safe-ish damage to him right now. Let's also see what's coming. Reach Heaven is nice, Follow Up is nice, Evaluate is nice because I got rid of my debuff on block. Consecrate is free, so I guess I can't say much to that, but do I really want free? I'm actually going to get rid of you because I have so much power at my fingertips right now. Do I really need... Actually, Reach Heaven is kind of expensive. Alright. You know, I could throw a lot into the Expunger. I could power up big time. And if I couple that with Crescendo, maybe not Divinity, because this guy has invincibility, then it's going to deal 9 damage, like, 9 times? Would be pretty badass, wouldn't it? That's like 100 damage, 200 with Wrath. Plus it gets rid of these cards, which are clogging me up, and I will have more power. I think I'll give that a go. Could it be that we are saved by this? What's Devotion? 2 mantra every turn. That's unlikely to help me out here. Establishment. I want Establishment. I'm going to weaken my Conjuring Blade, but I'm going to make all these other things cheaper. And that is good. So let's conjure this blade into our draw pile of 33. Unless I want to... No, let's get that 8 times 9 times whatever damage. Oh, right, when I die to Divinity and I come back to life, does the die next turn thing go away? Because that could make Divinity very powerful against you. Certainly I'm going to use that, that's asking for trouble. Nothing I can do here, so let us end our turn. Shame I didn't weaken you, that would have been cool, but now you get to hit yourself a lot. Stupid heart. Yeah, but Divinity only lasts a turn. It certainly does, and we don't have it yet. And I don't have a way to cool out yet, do I? Dang. I mean, I might get one. What is there? Wow, I really do not have a lot of ways of exiting Wrath, do I? But this might be a good time to Crescendo. Because he's not hurting me physically right now. I don't know if that makes me take double damage from his Beat of Death, though. So I should probably get a block up first. Then I can Crescendo. This is a big risk, because he could kill me with something coming out of this, but okay. Fear no evil. Deal 16 damage if the enemy attempts to attack, then enter Calm. Well, he doesn't, so that's probably not worth it. Let's hit you for free. Unless there's something else that'll get me something good. Now let's just do our hitting you for free routine. Free up space in my deck. Hello, Parasite. I've missed you. I think he is doing 2 damage on me per turn. Damn you, wrathfulness. Give me my violence though. Although maybe give me my extra turn as well, or extra energy. It's not turn. Reach our way to heaven. Fairly piling on the damage here. This is free. Strike is kind of free. Well, that's just more damage than strike, so Hit you with that. Hit you with this. Oh, it is doing 1 damage. Huh. I'm not going to use my miracle here. And let's see what your debuff is. Oh no, you're going to buff. Oh, that's a problem for me. Probably. Oh, okay. What'll it be? 2 strength, 2 artifact. That's okay, I'm not applying debuffs anyway. Oh lord. He's gonna hit me for a lot of damage. A hell of a lot of damage. And I don't have a way out of Wrath right now. Well, maybe I do. If I die and come back, does he get the rest of his hits coming and hitting me? Because I could just die anyway. Yes, he does. Oh, buggery. Right, going Wrath could have killed me then. I don't even have a way of getting block here. Miracle branch roll. Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll. Eat your 40 damage. I could also draw with Cut Through Fate. Yeah, I've still got my lizard tail. Scry 3 and draw 1. Yeah, never know what you end up. Could get that block I'm after. Wheel kick for drawing 2 more. It's kind of cool. Follow up is kind of free. Bowling ball doesn't help. Strike doesn't help. Lesson learned doesn't help. So I can draw wheel kick, draw 2 more cards, including that and a mystery card. But before I do that, maybe I should exhaust and see what I get on my exhaustion. Although I should master my reality first. That way when I draw something through the branch, it's going to be upgraded. Come on, branch, save me from myself! Scroll. Draw hands until you are full. Cool. Yeah, please. Yeah, that could save me in a pinch. And I'm in a bit of a big pinch right now. I think I'll just draw all of my cards, including my miracles, and then draw myself a full hand. I'm going to take a little bit of chip damage, but that's okay. So that means I'm going to smack you. I'm going to miracle. Hey, there's my follow-up. Hey, it was a skill, so I can apply vulnerable to you. 2 vulnerable. Oh, right, no, your artifact covered for that. But that was an attack, so I get my power back. Then I'm going to... Man, he is really chipping away at me, isn't he? Let me get my miracle up. Maybe I should just draw cards rather than use wheel kick. Because I only have 5 power, and I'm going to be down to 3 if I use wheel kick. Oh, hey, this will bring me into calm. Hey, that's kind of cool. Maybe I should hold on to this then. That's going to drop his damage from a lot, 120, down to 60. 60 might be survivable if I can get some block going. What do I have for block? I've got Evaluate. Alright, well, let's smack you and draw. Or should I draw for free? I do like the idea of smacking him a lot. But maybe I should take the chance on surviving this hit. There goes my crescendo, but there's my Evaluate. I can get 10 block. Question is, can I weaken you with a sash smack? Doesn't look like it. I should do my 20 damage and get rid of your artifact. Unless there's another thing that I can give you. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Right. At least with all these cards here, I'm going to get extra block as well. So it would be nice to wheel kick too. Hey, there's my expunger. Deal 18 damage 8 times. Maybe I should just do that right now. That's going to deal 168 damage. Well, less than that, but it's going to do a hell of a lot against you. So, have a nice trip. Glad I didn't go calm there. Alright, Corrupt Heart. Now I don't need to worry about hitting you so hard, I just need to worry about not getting hit myself. So I'm going to defend and find my inner peace. So I need to save 2 for that. Well, actually, I'd probably evaluate and find my inner peace. You know there's a fast mode. I don't want... Why do I keep people going on about fast mode? I'm enjoying this experience. I don't want this to go brrrt right past me. You know, that's how I can tell that there's a horribly jaded player who no longer finds fun in Slay the Spire. They just do it because they know of no greater joy. And there are many at that point. Right, now let's not enter Wrath here. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing here. I can clear your Artifice with this, and... well, the damage is no longer relevant, is it? I should focus more on not taking that. I can deal 12 damage for free, but free isn't really the question anymore. Yeah, I'm going to clear your Artifice. I don't like you having that. But I need to have played a skill before then. I don't need the extra damage, so I can go Calm. And now I'm going to make you vulnerable and get rid of the last of the damage that I can deal you. Although maybe defend so I stop taking these damn hits. And then I probably just evaluate to end up with 16 defense plus another 5 defense. And then you're going to come at me and you're going to hurt. You're going to hurt a lot, but I'm going to give you pain right back. Yeah, I'd rather have these all here so I get my extra defense. Stop hitting yourself, Heart. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, hang on. How did he use up my lizard tail? I guess he hurt me more than I was expecting. Where the hell is my crescendo? The whole point of this was to get to my crescendo. It was exactly 60. Ah, okay. Well, now I need to drop that down. Oh, wait, I've got Insight. Now I can draw 2 cards. But he's still going to hurt me each time unless I have some defense. Alright, let's get that at Insight going. Well, there's more inciting. Why? Why do I have to wait so long for my blasphemy? Right, I think I will smack you and get my smite. Gotta be careful I don't end up not able to draw my blasphemy because I have too many cards here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. This draws 3. This draws smite into my hand. Yeah, I need to make my hand a little emptier. But I can't spend too many points doing so. Too much energy doing so. Exhausting just brings another card to me. And I don't want to fill this out anymore. This could be very dangerous. Right, I think first thing I'm going to do is defend. So if nothing else, he doesn't kill me in one hit. And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to get this out of my hand. And then I'm going to Insight and hopefully draw Divinity. I still didn't draw Divinity. But I should have enough to kill you because you're only on 27 here. So let's change your reality. And then let's smite you and say we didn't even need Divinity to win. Easy freaking game. All these people going, oh, you won on normal mode, but play with Ascensions. The game's really hard. I have a big brain because I play this game. Well, complete newbie to this game here just went and crushed it right there. So, pull the other one. Thank you, Parasite. I could have done it without you. So, what's the story here? We, I assume, punch through the heart, ascend, and enjoy our victory. Okay, good for us. Nice points. Thank you, please. Says he's in calm mode, but it's all wrath, all the time. Now what? Has it been done? I think it has been done. The Spire sleeps. Is it going to wake up? I think that's a giant whale talking to us, right? Kind of a lackluster ending there. Maybe you get more of an ending if you play on Ascension level 20. But since that was so incredibly easy, the next time we play, let's make sure it's on Ascension level 10. That's only fair. None of this one at a time lark. So what are we going to get in Ascension 10? More elites, deadlier enemies, deadlier elites, deadlier bosses, healing less after bosses, starting damage, normal tougher, elite tougher, bosses tougher, start each run cursed. Sounds good. I'm not so sure I like the idea of the above 10 ones, though, because it starts just being fewer ways for you to play. So, one fewer potion slot, I assume. Maybe it's two fewer. Fewer upgrades, less money, less hit points, worse events. This is just like worse and worse for you. What's more interesting are these enemies are more challenging. I have heard that just limits you to a very tight amount of builds. But anyway, next time I come back to this, we'll do Ascension 10. And we'll kick its ass there as well. Ascension takes away all your crutches. Well, it took away plenty of my crutches there. We still smashed it. We still ended up with about half of our hit points taken on the final boss. What a joke. And that was with a bloated car, a bloated deck. No real refined strategy. Imagine the power I would have at this game if I strategized. God, the mind beggars belief. In any case, this game is amazing fun, and I'm smack talking a lot just because I won. It has its fair share of challenges. There were a couple of times there I thought my goose was cooked. One time I only won to my endless amount of potions, and then we stopped getting those. Slay the Spire will be back. Dominions 5 won't be back for a good long while, and the weekly one-shot will be tomorrow. So until I'm back with that stream, so cheers and cheerio.